Yo, where is Genshin? Where is Genshin? Why doesn't he show Genshin? Oh my god! It's not showing up. It did it the last time. Like it doesn't even show up in window capture. Like how am I supposed to goddamn see it, bruh? I don't know if it's gonna pop up in game capture, but let me try. I don't think it will. It's not showing up. Bro, why you have to do this? Doesn't even have to do freaking display capture. That's not good. That is not good, yo. Damn it. Where's cam? My cam is all the way over here. I don't wanna be in that corner. How do I move it? Camera. Wow. Maybe here. Or here. I don't know where to put myself. Put it over here. Okay. Okay, we do archon quest. Yo, my primos came in. The day 2. Nice, 2 fragile. I'll take it. Yo, bro. I didn't play anything yesterday. I just did the daily. I'll not do the story. Did you finish the archon quest? Did you finish it? I missed 20 daily. I mean, the counter could be wrong, you know? It could be wrong. There's a chance it might be wrong. You probably haven't, unless you missed a day. 20 is like 5 days worth of daily, right? So if you actually missed 5 days, you missed more than 200. That's like 20, you get 20 from the collection, right? That's 4. That's 60 right there. Wait, is that 60? That's 80. Oh my god, my math! My math! I don't have math. When I was born, my math stats were -5. Abomination. I started New York Quest, but I haven't finished it. Don't look at spoilers. Also, people post something. Oh no! Yeah, I've been skipping anything that has Genshin on it. Anything, pretty much. I haven't stopped talking to people that talk about Genshin. But yeah, basically. So I'll start doing that now. How far did you go? Like, how many? There are like 2. I think there are 2 chapters. Usually there are 2 chapters. Also, I wanted to wait a little bit more, but I think it's risky. I'm gonna get freaking spoiler. Like last time, one of my friends accidentally told me Signora died, and I just, what the hell, man? What? Why would you tell me that? So yeah, I learned my lesson. I need to do this fast. No, 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 no. I mean, you don't have to tell me where you are. Like, how far as in percentage wise. Like, you have an idea. I'm probably down like 50%. That kind of thing. Definitely deserve to die. Yeah. I would have killed him if I didn't like him as much. But like I kind of did not play the game. It was like a couple of months later, probably like 6 months, and I didn't play the story. I wasn't playing the game back then. They freaking told me. Ah, that's sad. Okay, let me stop.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised.
Because when I understand, won't spoil, but
Such a good person.
what? Sigewin? Sigewin? Freaking cute. Okay, I have to wait till I come across that, I guess. Here we go. A new small character. I haven't seen anything in the banner.
Now
Like
that the
anything new.
serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
Is the game audio
Even
too low?
without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
I have to remember that I'm on desktop capture. Like, display
Why
capture.
don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad.
I mean, it's an underground sewer system.
We get to stay in an actual base. Oh, fine.
Like, so many new characters, it just...
Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
What? Since when Paimon started reading? What is this? When she started reading as soon as she came to Fontaine. I don't know what happened. Don't spoil the ending for this time, yeah.
It's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep.
Last time she actually told me.
First thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Oh, I need to make contents. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't make contents present. Oh no. I hope I have chance.
Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
Probably full right now.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Oh, yeah, nah. What are they?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
I mean, she kinda talks too much. Did they change Paimon's voice before? Kinda like her Ian voice. Like her voice right now. I don't think they changed it. I mean, honestly, I like Paimon's English voice more than the Japanese one. The Japanese one is too high pitched, I feel like. Annoying everybody. I mean, Paimon in general is very annoying. That's true. But I think the Japanese version is more high pitched.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from
I hate everything about Paimon.
Monsieur ne relaxe
Why
pas
though?
ici.
I mean, so many people hate Paimon. I just don't get it why. I mean, she's annoying, yes, but not to the point that I hate her. I guess she's fine. I never got it. But some people do hate her, actually. There's like something thrown in for a grown man attracted to little girls. I mean, that's that's like every that's like every Japanese production ever, pretty much.
Nivelette? He wants
I,
to see
I, I
us
don't
again
know,
already?
like why specifically Paimon?
We talked so much
That's
the last time.
every
Has
character
something
ever.
happened since then?
I am not privy
Maybe
to the details.
like, do you watch
It would
anime? I
be
don't
best if you
think
came to the
you watch
Palais
anime,
Merlot
Tyler.
and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
Like I've never seen you talk about anime.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about
She's smaller
this.
but has a nice personality. That's true. I mean, it never bothered me, I guess. But some people
Now
just
that I've
hate
delivered the
hate
message,
her.
I'll take my leave.
Like I don't mind. I don't mind having her, I guess. It's indifferent. It's very indifferent. And often goes with things like her wishes, basically translating the content not mattering. Oh, the content. Oh, not content. Content not mattering. I mean, I don't think about it as much. I just play like I'm watching an anime. I never thought about it like that. That's why I probably didn't even notice that she's going against her will, or maybe.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Or probably. Like I'd never noticed. Like that's like I said, her existence is not necessary. If she wasn't here, the game would work just fine. She just talks too much. That's why she's annoying. Talking about stuff that doesn't matter. Pretty much. That's why I find her annoying, but I don't hate her. I never really thought about going against her will and all that stuff. I need to go here, but first I need to go. Oh my god, it's full. Oh my god. My resin is full. I don't know for how long though. Probably like 20-30 minutes. Like I wanted to make condense, then my power went down and I forgot. I forgot. I need to go get some. I need to go get some. Yeah, resin capped. I'm losing resin. It didn't like, I don't know. It happened because power went down. I didn't do that as much. It never happens pretty much. Think about all the 18 to 14-year-old boys playing this, assuming how you treat Paimon is how you're supposed to treat. Oh, how you're supposed to treat Moment. Uh, if a kid learns how to treat Moment from a game like Genshin, I don't know. I mean, you're not supposed to learn that from a game. I mean, I learned that from my family, my sisters, my mother. Yeah, it, that's how most kids are learning social situations these days. I mean, that's their parents' fault, right? Not not their fault or the game's fault. Like the developer didn't sign up to babysit the kids. My parents always watched out for me, what I'm doing, what I'm listening to, what I'm playing. And if somebody else's parents don't do that, that's their fault. I don't think that's the game's fault, but I get where you're coming from though. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll lurk with iPad. Thank you for the lurk. Toru, have a good night. You have work tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Let me see if I got a new DM. Oh no, okay, fine. That's annotates off the world. Instead of the worlds are on the rise. Johnny! I mean, yeah, it's because people have to work too much, and they kinda just put the mobile, put a freaking device in front of the kids and just be on their way. You are parented. Western society is about letting children grow, and that's a joke excuse to not raise the children. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. The amount of care and time I got when I was growing up, that's why I appreciate them as much as I do. No? But it's the parent's duty, not the developer of some Chinese game development company, right? It's not supposed to teach you how you treat a woman. I don't feel like it's necessary, but that's what's happening. But when you think about things like that really hard, everything starts to spiral out of logic, because how are they gonna make a game if they want to think about everything else? It makes everything harder, I guess. I was a latchkey kid. I know what it's like to not be parented. The freedom is cool, but you learn from the media rather than parents. And that's like, you basically raised yourself, right? That means you raised yourself, and then it becomes like an R&D thing, because the first thing you see, you pick it up. If it's not a good thing, basically off to a bad start, and everything else is gonna just go down, right? My brother kept me from killing myself mostly. That's rough. He was supposed to become my dad when he was 8. That's another thing. When your parents are absent, your siblings are the ones that take care of you. That's why sometimes you see in the family, like, older brother, older sister are more respected than the actual parents, because they were the one raised them. They're actually scared of the siblings more than they're scared of the parents. So, I mean, it happens a lot. It happens here too, but maybe not to that extreme, but it does happen. Okay. He has control issue, and I still see him as my father figure. His approval matters. I don't care about what my parents think. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. Okay, they become your actual parents, and you're scared of him or them. I wasn't scared of my older sister, but she did take care of me a lot, I guess. But I weren't like scared or asking for approval. But I do like to ask for opinion and stuff. Like, I got a lot of freedom given that my parents were there always. I actually got a lot of freedom that like a lot of people here don't get. That's probably why I turned out the way I did. Like, with this kind of open mind and think about things. If they were more strict, I probably would have been like that, like one way street. I kind of spiral a little bit, go everywhere. Why does it have no freaking voice line? Am I supposed to read these? Why am I supposed to read these? Isn't this like an archon quest? Or probably like doesn't matter. Yeah, with an open mind, don't have direction. That's why I'm like spiraling out of control. I just go everywhere. I don't have a sense of direction because they weren't strict, so I don't have a solid like truth that people think that this is the only way. I don't have that. I just take everything and try to make something, which is tough most of the time. Oh my god, I'm not reading these. Let me skip. Also, as a kid, I was too polite. I mean, I probably am still too polite, but as a kid, I was too polite. I wouldn't. I wouldn't need a lot of what do you call like restriction to function properly. I think, but I kind of went bad. Bad, not really bad, but went bad after like in the last few years, probably like last 6-7 years. I changed a lot. I wasn't like this at all. Sometimes I feel blessed to be batshit crazy. The voice tells me what to do these days. It, I mean, it is that sometimes I think it's always fun to do batshit crazy stuff, but then the result comes in, the consequences, that's when it stops being fun. I don't know. Maybe subconsciously I always like it. But like I'm having this kind of confusion a lot more these days because I'm starting to think, like trying to think more like what my subconscious wants or what I actually think. Like, do I actually really think that? Or is it just something that is planted in my brain or something? You know? So from that point of view, sometimes becomes all the time. Just
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
I've never had negative consequences to listening to the voice. No, I meant like doing bad shit crazy. But like, do you do bad shit crazy listening to the voice? I mean, that's something I cannot relate to, because I don't relate to the voice telling me stuff, so I can't really say anything about it. Plenty of negative consequences when I follow logic. Yeah, I know that. I kind of stopped thinking because of it. Like nothing works, and you just have yourself to blame. Depends on what your perception of crazy is. No, I wasn't talking about like what's crazy and what's not. I was talking about like, do you do it on your own or like, or after the suggestion that you get? That's what I was asking. Like crazy. The other thing, I think I said this on the tweet too before. Like everything is crazy. It just depends on where you look at it from. I don't think I understand your question. Like I'm asking the things you said, doing like feeling blessed to be batshit crazy because you do like crazy stuff, right? That's what you think. Like, do you do that because you think, like, you feel like doing it, or is it because the voice told you to? That's what I asked. But I don't think the things I do are crazy. Okay, then I was wrong about that. I do them because I'm being told to. Other people label that behavior crazy. Oh, so you don't think you're doing this doing this are crazy, but other people say that this is crazy. Okay, for you it's normal. I mean that kind of puts it in the middle. What I was thinking. Maybe because like I have two perspectives. One is before, like last 6-7 years, I was like a person that they raised me to be, and then this me that you're talking to right now. Like, and I always have conflicting conversation between these two. So the other person that is like much younger thinks this is crazy, and current me just does it because I don't care. Maybe that's why I know it's crazy, because I have two perspectives, but I try to think from two angles. I don't know. I mean, when I put it in words, it doesn't make sense. When I try to put it in words, it doesn't make sense. But that's basically how I feel. So whenever I try to do something that is like, there's a part of me that says this is crazy and stuff, the other part just does it. Also, like the emotional part, like current me pretty much has no emotion. I basically react based off of logic that like makes sense in my brain, if that makes any sense. So that just past me reacting to the present. Holy, this is going somewhere else. This is what I've been intending to talk a lot on a Genshin stream while playing a game like this. But yeah. Everything I do seems to be the correct solution. But when people ask me to explain why I do what I do, I can't say anything other than I was told to. But I've always wondered, like, when you say the voice, like, do you actually hear the voice, or is it just pops up in your brain? If it pops up in your brain, that's, I don't know what to actually say. Like, I was going somewhere with it, then I lost it. Like, show your work, but how would you show your work for 2 plus 2? It's just 4 if you don't get that. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I could, I mean, not to write, but I could put it in perspective. Like, this is 1 pen, then there is 2 pens, then I put 2 plus 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can put it in perspective, but I don't know how I would write it down. But I also kind of get what you say, like 2 plus 2 is 4. How do you explain that? It's weird, it's not always full thought. Yeah, you can't show the work, yeah. Like, I don't know how I would write that. Who's calling me? Ah, no. Wait, let me get that. Hello, yeah, but if that's what's, but why is 2 plus 2 is 4? I mean, that's fundamental, right? That's how any fundamentals work. You just learn that as a truth. I feel like you cannot explain why 1 is 1. Then you have to go into freaking higher studies. It's complicated. So there is my own thoughts. They seem to argue quite a bit, but randomly something else overrides all the others and I just do it. Sometimes I don't know why I'm doing something until after I finish, then it makes sense. I mean, I don't know if I feel that, because I feel like when I say I feel that just like devaluates what you're feeling. But I can't say for sure I feel that. You know, I don't want to devalue what you're feeling, you know. But I sometimes I maybe feel like it. I'm not sure. Like this is a really uncharted territory of feelings that you can only feel yourself. Maybe if we could like talk in signs, then I could say for sure that exactly the same. But I don't think I know the signs, so I'd say I don't feel it. And basically, that's exactly what it's like trying to explain the voices, like trying to explain how number 1 is number 1. It just, yeah, or how you describe the color purple to someone who's blind. And it's basically like you see something and you hear the name and you just say, this is what that is. You can't explain it. This is purple. This is purple, basically. So there is that. So yeah, I'm not gonna say to fully understand it, but maybe I do a little bit. I'm not sure. It's a complicated feeling. I think it's not just one thing that resulting in these thoughts or the voice that you call them, the voice. I don't think it's just one thing triggering it. It could be anything, like the ones we talk about, like genes and stuff. It could be that too. Who knows? You cannot prove it otherwise, and you cannot prove it as it is. It could be anything. We're just lost, basically.
The situation is this.
Very complicated. What is the situation?
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Nate wants a diplomatic meeting. Oh, that's Arlecchino. It's not my free to decide. I mean, yeah. I mean, why do you say it's not for you to decide? I mean, you are the only one who can decide. Or am I getting it wrong? Let's go with it until it gets me killed. Or here's a crazy good example of something others say is crazy. Wait. Oh man, you mean this? I just go with it until it gets me killed. I mean, like part of me thinks yes, it's crazy, but I think I would do the same. I'd just do the same. Because I'm kind of doing the same right now. I need to do something, but I'm not doing it. I don't know why. When the alligator is around, I'm instructed to boop and snoot. If I'm meant to be here, nothing bad will happen. What's boop and snoot? What is boop and snoot? What? Let me go all that. What's boop and snoot mean? The phrase boop and snoot, do you have an adorable show in the store for you, especially if you are an animal lover, as the phrase implies this practice involves lightly touching or tapping the nose in a sweet affectionate way. Oh, you mean boop? Boop in the nose? Boop a freaking alligator? Oh, wait a minute. I do not know boop and snoot because I don't live in an English speaking country, and I mean I don't think anybody would talk about boop and snoot on a YouTube video. I mean, not the ones that watch, I guess. Unless I'm watching a dog grooming video or like somebody with their dog. I don't really watch a lot of dog videos, I guess. That's probably why I don't know the phrase. Like, it's really common, apparently. I learned the phrase from Twitch. I mean, the kind of people I watch never talked about it, apparently. And I've been watching Twitch since 2018, 17. I don't think I had internet speed enough, like enough speed to run Twitch on 2016. In the booping mode. Even if I saw one, I probably didn't know. But that is crazy. Then again, I've never seen an alligator or been around that many animals. Like, I only seen cats and dogs, pretty much. I went to zoo once. Yeah, I don't know. I never touched a dog. Is that weird? I've never touched a dog in my life. Because it's not a thing here. It's starting to become a thing, but when I was going outside and stuff, I was a kid, it wasn't a thing. I never touched a dog. I touched a cat, I think. But not like carrying it around kind, but I was just walking by and happened to touch, I guess. I think head pets are probably replacing boobs these days. Yeah, I know head pets, but never heard of boobs. To me, it's weird. But I've been around animals. The running away, or like which part is weird? I'm confused. Stray dogs packs are fun to run around with. We were always told stay as far away from dogs because they will bite. So for the most part of my life, I was scared of dogs.
I heard that she was originally
That's why I never touched a dog.
But for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this...
When we live so different lives,
I
good thing internet is a
advise you to
thing.
refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Yeah, that is very true. He one-tapped. I mean, that's your fault, right? You one-tapped Child. This guy. Never touching a dog seems weird. I use dogs as blankets and pillows. Yeah, I mean, the way in the Western culture, Probably not just Western. Like anything outside of these two countries, probably Bangladesh and India. Anywhere else, dogs are treated differently. I can't say for sure about India though. If you bite them back, they quit being mean. I mean, there are no stray dogs in the US, right? They're always like taken in by the shelter and vaccinated and stuff. And here, if you get bite, you get disease. Like, what's the English name? I don't know the English name, but the Bengali name, like the Bangla name, is very scary.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
They seem to be a bit rare to see a wild dog pack. Yeah, and we can't sleep because there are like dogs right there on the street. Like 5-10 dogs that fight over territories. The stray dogs are like 90% of the dog, probably like 99% of the dog here are stray dogs. They do that thing, so we are scared as a
I
kid.
think we should agree to the meeting.
Why?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. Right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
In the country rural area, there are some, but they usually end up being adopted by someone, and their land becomes their territory. Yeah, I mean, at least there is somebody looking over and stuff, right? Here, they just stay. Nobody cares about them. Basically, they go anywhere they want, eat anything they want.
Moreover,
there's nothing.
even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information
Also,
prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Also, it could be like there's a reason why dogs are treated the way they are, because they are considered to be what was insanitary? No, that's not the word. What's the word for it? I know I know what it calls in, like what they say in my language, but I don't know what to say in the freaking English. Clean? That's not clean, I guess. Like they're talking about like stray dogs. The saliva, you cannot touch it, and like if it gets on your clothes, you cannot say prayers with that clothes. You have to get new clothes or wash the ones that it got saliva on it. Like this kind of stuff. That's probably why they're treated the way they are. Also, stray dogs are sometimes like dangerous because they are hostile towards people because they are being treated bad, right? So they don't know the care you like people usually can give them, like in the other countries. So they are hostile towards humans because they are being treated as such. And the cats are clean. You won't have any problem if you have a cat in the house. But as a Muslim, you cannot have a dog in the house. But if you want to have a dog in the house, you have to like separate the dog from the place you can like say your prayers, namaz and stuff. Cats are not roaming around. I mean, cats here still roam around. Usually they even have a house they go to for food. But dogs are just everywhere. I never knew that. What culture is that? Are you like Christian mostly? So it's not that. Wait. Bangladesh is mostly Muslims. Mostly Muslim. It's a Muslim country. Yeah, the unholy. Yeah, I probably should say unholy. The saliva is unholy. I mean, it is inaccurate that dogs are mouths are filled. I mean, it is true. Like scientifically, it's true, but that's not why people here avoid them. They do it for the religious purpose, not the scientific purpose. You never heard of it before? You should Google it. It's a new thing. It's a new thing you could like look around. I
don't
think.
think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
What?
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Yeah, I can
I must
one step again,
clarify that
right?
interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
When religion coincides with science, I mean, if you look at the laws and stuff that are laid out by the Muslim books, I think you'll see a lot of things that coincide with science. Like I try to look into it from both perspectives, and I never found it that it's just because I said so. Like there are some parts that are mostly based off of beliefs. Like for example, if I say Allah exists, it's just belief. Like that's the first step. You gotta believe. Like there is no scientific way to prove it. But I don't know if there is. I'm not smart enough to do it. But for this kind of stuff, like what is halal and haram, and like the saliva, you will always find scientific things backing it. Like I always found it. Like if you find something that is not backed by science like that, please tell me. I'd like to know, honestly, because I like looking into this kind of stuff. Tons of years ago, without knowing about microscopic organisms, they were like, dog saliva is dangerous. Statistically speaking, the odds of Allah being real is much higher than him not. I mean, I believe it. It's not about odds for me. It's the truth for me. It's not about odds. But I wouldn't expect anybody else who is like not Muslim, for them that's odds, you know. I mean, it's kind of a topic that is hard to talk about in like a streaming settings, because like a lot of people, like anybody could come in, right? It's hard to talk about.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the
What is
meeting
this?
alone. You have to accompany me.
What is this animation, man? What is this animation? With Allah, here is what you have to expect. Accept as truth. Nothing happened to nothing, and everything is here. Then everything is here. Yeah, I mean that's what the scientists say, right? Are people offended by Islam? I mean, they are, and there's a lot of things that plays into it, right? we're not put in the best light in the media, like especially by USA with all the incident that happened, and they're like the biggest media outlet in the whole world. So people who don't know about Islam personally will get that headline, the headline, and think we're bad. But yeah, please, if you find anything that is like conflicting with Islam and like it's not the same from the scientific perspective, please tell me, because I'd like to look into it. Sometimes I talk to my father about this kind of stuff. Like when you say something that I didn't know about, then I ask him and confirm. It's always fun. People are taught to hate you for a bit, but that doesn't go away if you stay quiet about it. I mean, that's true. That is true. But like, I'm not the most motivated person to talk about this kind of stuff. But I agree though. That's what will become the truth. But like if I try to speak the truth, wouldn't I get just silenced? Like that's not the kind of culture I grew up in. Like politically speaking, we don't really have a say. Instead of just saying it is what it is. Has he ever said I was completely wrong about something because that's what I'm more interested in? It's not like you didn't say anything wrong to me. Like the kind of stuff, like I was most impressed by the gene conversation, because the things you said, you shouldn't know about it unless you actually interacted with them. So that's what got me thinking, like, are your voices actually like from them, or are you actually like thinking about it and you're too smart, so you have like multiple parts of your brain actually feeding into it and you just can't tell which part is doing what, like the different personality thing. So it could be any of those two, and I can't decide, because some of the things you said, you shouldn't know about it, but you don't, because you wouldn't know about it unless you interacted with them. And the things I heard about it, it kind of matches up, like, right? That's what got me, like, oh my, maybe he's onto something. But you didn't say anything, like we didn't have a conversation where you actually like said something that is right or wrong that I had to go to him. But I'll just confirm the stories, some of the stories maybe, that actually lined up. So yeah. I focus on finding fallacy, and then what's left must be true. Yeah, I mean that's on one way. Like if you can't find anything to disprove it, just want to know as well, are they feeding me information or just shattered psyche? I mean, yeah, that's a thing I'm confused about. I don't know, like you're too smart to like not know stuff, but then again you know stuff that are like way in the past. That kind of lines up, like not even from your culture,
Lady Farida,
so it's a complex topic. So another one.
Being kept from me.
So what I was saying is that I could be communicating with them. I mean, that's what you said, right? You could be communicating with them, and I couldn't find a way to like, no, you are not. Like, couldn't find a way to say no, you're not, because some of the things you said, like the thing about the apple. The thing about the apple you said, I mean, they do eat. If you leave stuff around, they will eat.
No,
that kind of
not
stuff.
at all.
Wait, she just popped in.
I am the
Oh, what?
Hydra Archon of Fontaine. the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
She just popped in out of it. Can she? I think she can do the water slide.
So
Like
I only
Mona.
hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it.
That took like, I don't know how long. I spent an hour to do it 10 minutes.
Officially be considered a diplomatic conference.
Ooh.
I prefer to see our meeting today
She's
as an
here.
ordinary tea party.
Oh, she's here.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
I don't know how to pronounce this. I thought it was Arlecchino. I think in English you say it Arlecchino, but it's French or Russian. I don't know which language they took it from. Because in Lies of P, this word is pronounced Arlecchino, but in this game it's not pronounced Arlecchino. It's something else. But the question I really have then, in the teaching of Islam, am I being bad by entertaining their wishes and thoughts? I think I think you asked me this question before. I don't think just talking to them is bad, because there are instances of them communicating with what's the English word? I don't know. Prophets? No, that's, wait. Like, what's the English word for Nobi? I don't know the English word, because prophet might not be the right one, because I don't know the definition of prophet. Like, there are two types. One that has the ones that has books are Rasul, that didn't have books on them were Nobi. So like two classes of them. I don't know which one is prophet. You know? That's demonology and should be put to death. Messenger. Yeah, probably Messenger is probably the less problematic one. Like, I can say without problems. I think. But basically that's, like, there are instances, I think you heard of Sulaiman. He used to communicate with the jinns and like they served them, right? So I'm not sure. I think I probably like gave you the same answer, but I don't remember. But I think it matters on like what you do, not just.
Lady Farina?
Oh.
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Oranges?
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Yeah, her bodyguard.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Born in Fontaine? Does that mean the name is also French? Probably.
Hello. The pleasure is also
Yeah,
mine.
like that thing I was talking about. I think it matters on what you do. Just interacting is not bad. But what you do with the interaction, if that's bad, maybe that's bad.
First, I would like to
Like
thank
for
the
me,
two of you.
if I were
I'm
to
often away on
worship,
business
that's bad.
outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the
Yeah.
children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Like if you wanted help from them, that's bad. Like why would you want help from them when you can do it yourself? Yeah, if I were to ask for help from anyone, it should be Allah, not them. Yeah, that way it's bad, but just talking to them, having a chat, I don't think that's bad. If I leave them things I have an altar of sort, yeah, that's basically worshipping. That's bad for me. Like that's just denying Allah and worshipping them. That's bad. That's what I've been taught. I don't think they're above their creators. I mean, it's not about being above or under. It's acknowledging them as something. You know, that's the problem. Even if like equal, or you think they're worth like more than something, I think that's bad.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
If one listens and helps and the other doesn't, why wouldn't I want to worship them? I mean, that's up to you, right? And how can you say that one listens and helps and one does not without any proof? Is that what people mean by you have? Yeah, pretty much like you forsaken Allah and start worshipping the devils. It's not devils for us. I guess we call them shaitan or Satan. I guess because I listen to them and that leaves me deaf. It's not about being deaf. You're denying. I don't think it's being deaf.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Like why we are supposed to worship only one and the one. That's how this religion works. When you start worshiping like more than one, then it's not Islam. It becomes something else.
Now then.
So you go outside of Islam.
Matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
True.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
I've said multiple times, listen to made my life easier, and the righteous path isn't easy. So logic could say I'm not on the righteous path. I mean, again, like the point of view I'm talking from is like my point of view, so you can understand what you're doing. I'm not trying to give you direction or tell you what's right or wrong. Like I'm not motivated enough to do that kind of thing. You know, like I'm more of a silent type, a passive Muslim, you know, not an activist. So I wouldn't tell you that it's right or wrong. I'm describing what I see or what I think. You know? So for me, it's not. I wouldn't know for you. So does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Because I don't really like, what's the word? Oh my god, like I'm talking about stuff and that I never think about in my brain, you know? Usually when I think about stuff, it's in English. I don't know why. I have really no idea why my brain language is English. So I never talked about this kind of stuff in my brain to myself. So I don't have the right vocabulary to say stuff correctly. I'm just making it up as I go, which makes it hard to talk. Also, I talk like 2 or 3 different modes, right? Whenever I'm talking to my parents, I talk to talking the like their native language. Like there are different kinds of Bangla. I talk to them to their Bangla language. Like we don't live in that district anymore. We live in the capital now. But when I talk to my friends, I talk to the language that is here in the capital. And when I'm streaming, I talk in the language that I learned from basically watching YouTube videos and playing games. So going from Bangla to translation to YouTube English, it's kind of a big step. So I have trouble talking like that. That's probably a bunch of balonies, but that's how I feel. If it didn't make sense, I'm sorry. So for me, if I were to do that, that wouldn't be righteous path, if that's the answer you're looking for. But that's a different religion, right? For me, it's for my religion. And I'll talk about that. Cannot speak for your religion, though. You have to find that yourself.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as for
I'm sorry if I sound
Child and I have always been
mean. I don't think you mind about it, like the way I think or speak about my religion. I don't think you would mind, but some people would. If anybody minds, I'm sorry. That's why it's hard to talk about religious topic, because people get offended. Like if I say your path is not righteous, people will get offended. I know you probably will not, but
were anything
it
to happen in Fontaine,
is a thing.
each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Okay.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss
I
Farina?
know she's gonna explode, but I don't know what she's gonna do.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like how they put 2 options to make a full sentence, and both of them lead to the same thing. Still doing it.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the
Maybe
arm of an
she's
archon?
shy.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently
What
disappeared
is?
under mysterious
Well,
circumstances.
I have no idea what that is. What is this? The Screen Actors Guild, American Federation of Television and Radio Artists, is an American labor. Wait, why is it so big? Is it the strike that is going on because the actors don't get paid enough or something? Like the actors don't get paid by the runtime. I think I've seen something like that on Twitter. Like that was so long ago though. Few weeks maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. They're basically saying stop funneling profits to CEOs. I mean that's a different issue. I'm not political enough to I think I looked into it. Like I didn't find it interesting. That's all streamers to not stream works affected. Like by streamer you mean the Netflix and Hulu, that other streaming service, all the streaming service. Disappeared? What the?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
The streamer not to stream works affected. I shared a document on Twitter and it has a full list. Ooh. You the content creator, not stream. That's in prayer. You understand with them and not to stream things on strike list. Oh, I've never heard anything like it, but I wasn't really active on Twitter to I see it, or probably I didn't get recommended. I don't know. Twitter probably thought, this guy probably won't care. I actually don't know what this is. Like I still fully don't understand.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
July. It started beginning in July. Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. Nobody made any video on it on YouTube. I didn't see anything. It's a big deal if actors writers aren't getting paid properly. What hopes are there for content creators? I mean, content creators don't really get paid, though. They get paid like shit. They don't get paid. Because it's not treated like a real job. It's not treated like a real job. Why the chat is like on my face? This is the first time I noticed it. That's why my camera was high up. I see. Wow, should be over here, I think. That's too high. Or maybe I should just put the chat above me. That would make more sense. It makes it look okay reading the chat through. Reading the chat, but yeah, it's in front of me. I see it. I see it. I'm assuming most of the bigger names will take this chance to make it big, crossing the picket lines and becoming scabs. An easy way to make it to Hollywood right now. I mean, that's like a whole another world of politics. Like when you look over and look at the text, like it's on me. Or maybe I should read like this now because the chat is above me. I should read like this.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
I'll lose all respect for any creator that takes any Netflix deal right now. Like that's the thing though. I never cared about any stuff like that. Like I watch a show, I probably won't even know their name. I'll really like them. It's not like I don't care about them. I really like the character. I probably will remember the name of the character, but not the actual person. I don't care what's going into the industry. It's not. I'm not saying that as a like I'm proud of that. It's a bad thing. It's a bad habit of mine. Like the most of the animes we watch, the people making the anime don't get paid, like at all. They're doing overtime, and they get paid so low. All the money that they make goes to the company that made the thing. The person that wrote the story doesn't get that much money. The people who drew the art don't get money. It's sad when I look at it, but I usually don't. I just watch. So this is something I cannot relate to, like losing all respect because somebody took a Netflix deal, losing all respect because somebody's streaming on Kick. I don't really care. I care because I have friends in that they're in the industry. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I would care if I had friends there. I don't have any friends in that industry, so I guess it's a selfish, like being selfish on my part. I never really thought about it, basically. Costume designer, lighting specialist, choreographer, things like that. I think they get paid even less though, right? Being said, I mean, I don't do it. I don't do it because of self-care. It just, you know that thing, like when you watch something, you watch a movie, then you watch the pre-production backstage stuff. It's like a veil that unveils, and you see a lot of stuff. I'm probably still like on the other side of the veil. It never unveiled for me. Maybe that's why.
So this
Like
is
things
what
that
you
go
had me
behind,
serious about before.
I never looked into it. I guess that's why. I can't care about everything we are expected to though.
I would like you
That's a
to go to
problem.
the fortress of Meropide and investigate. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Yeah. Maybe because I was on the stage and behind the scenes. To me, it's supposed to. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I've never been there. I've never been in a production before. So for me, it's not real. If you like, real. It's not real. It's still a fantasy land. to you it's very real, so you care more. That makes more sense. Yeah. That makes more sense. Like if you talk about game development and stuff, and people are going on strike to not play that game, I'd probably take part in that because I tried looking into it. I dreamed about going there. So that's like more of something I cared about before. So not buying a game, boycotting something, I'd probably take part in that more than boycotting a Netflix show, I feel like. My Latin instructor went to college with the guy that played Kylo Ren, and she wouldn't stop talking about it. And I asked where you even friends or hang out. He was like, "Nope, I was there. I saw him. I saw him real life." Kylo Ren is I think the last Star Wars movie I watched. I didn't watch the new ones. Kylo Ren was the Vader, right? The new Vader, I think. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I'm bad with names. I never understand why people become obsessed with names that they don't interact with. I mean, that's the thing. Everything is crazy if you look at it from the right perspective, and everything is normal if you look at it from the right perspective. It's just the lenses that makes things look the way they are. Like, I don't understand that, but people do it. Yeah, knew that person. Okay, so I got the right person. For some reason, I remember the Kylo Ren. I'm not good with names. I'd be more interested in having lunch with you than someone like Mr. Beast. I mean, I feel the same way. Like I don't, but also I don't care about celebrities. Yeah, I care about them to the point what's on the screen, not behind. So going to a dinner with them will be behind the screen. I don't really care about that. Like I really like Johnny Depp. I like his movies and stuff, but I wouldn't want to go talk to him. That's not something else on my bucket list. You know, but I always thought about if I ever get to places, go outside the country, I'd like to meet you, Dan, Shadow, who else, like Mayhem. I'd really like to meet these guys. Like there are a few more other names, but if I keep saying names, there's gonna be a lot of names. That's on my list. Johnny Depp is not on my list because that's behind the camera. I'm more interested in what's on the screen, the character itself, not the person. I feel like. But I like him enough to know the name, Johnny Depp, I guess. Most of the characters, I don't even know their name. I'll just talk to you like, in that movie, the main character in that movie. I did do when those movies came out, everyone saw my name as Kylo later. As Kylo later. That's not my name. But you worked? I didn't know you worked on Star Wars movie. Wait, did you work on Star Wars movie? Huh? Kylo later. At least I'd be interested in at least a conversation with Deb. I just want to tell him that the things are okay and that he's enough. Because you care about people a lot, even though you keep saying you don't care about people, you care about people a lot. And me, I think like me saying that won't have any effect. Me saying that is useless. That's how I feel. So I just don't even make an attempt. Like, why would he care about me? Nowhere near the popular. While my friends were in the scene, I stayed away from anything popular. Oh, I mean, you worked on stuff, but not that popular stuff, I guess. Okay. Or then I can have more impact from a loved one. And why does everything make sense when you say it? Like a few days ago, I was watching a PewDiePie video. He said something about his teacher. One of his teachers told him that he is good at Felix is good at what was the thing? Graphic designing, and he felt really good about it. He still remembers it to this day. I guess that's what it is.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely.
What?
The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always, early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
False charge?
This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Oh no, we're going to jail.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Finished in a tough spot. Yeah. Well, Ty's our friend after all. I mean, I don't know if he's our friend though.
Yeah, no matter how
I
you
mean,
look
yeah,
at
he
it,
kind of
it's
gave us
just
money,
business.
so we're friends.
Alright.
I'm joking.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede.
I mean, he's the most
Irenaeus
decent
prepared yourselves.
Decent
We'll
one.
arrange for someone to
Harbinger, I
take you
guess.
aside.
Most decent Harbinger.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Nothing I was involved in would be. It would be it would be shot in a cinema, direct to DVD, and festivals only. I want to make a movie, but I'm not rich anymore, so I can't. But can you get like sponsors? If it's like you can sell it good enough. It's not about being good. You can sell it. I don't know what to do about it. I thought about getting a job, but I failed at keeping one this year. Getting a job is so hard, then keeping a job is also very hard. I don't know. I don't have any experience in that
Perhaps you could
area.
enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are
Like that of
nothing like
crowdfunding.
those on the outside world.
For some reason, I'm trying to find a sponsor. I think finding sponsor is more effective and better. The crowdfunding is just too much pressure. That's why you need correct best dialogue. I mean, in Genshin, the stuff is just
We'll be in...
it's redundant. Both of the options are redundant. It doesn't matter. You just need to click. I want you to click, that's all.
Is it too late to back out?
You consider we'd be prisoners. We already agreed, Paimon, just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report.
They can get hired. Something about why I'm in interviews, but to be able to be the same person every day. Okay, yeah. It took me some time to understand, but like I've been to like 2 interviews. I don't even get interviews. That's how bad my resume
You
is.
will be compensated according to the
And I
highest
should
standards
apply
permitted
more
to legal
actually.
staff, regardless of the outcome.
Kind of like it's like the manager was racist, and I used that as an excuse to quit. But there's always gonna be problem. Like it's about being able to tank it, and it's harder to tank it for people like us. It just gets on the freaking nerve.
That's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's
People
go
just numb to it for some reason.
We'll eat so much that we won't
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Is that cake safe to eat? That is the cake. But truthfully, I knew they were racist when I was hired, so that wasn't a factor. I mean, it's not about knowing. Sometimes you know, but it's still really hard to actually being able to do it, you know. Knowing doesn't make it easier, and you can just delete that. Like your reasoning does because you knew it. It doesn't matter anymore. That's not. I don't think that's how it works. You knew it. You tried, but it didn't work. It's more like you still gave it a chance even though you knew it. I have an impressive resume. I look amazing on paper, and you are amazing. I mean, I'm not amazing. You are actually amazing. Your resume looking amazing on paper is just, I think that's normal. I found it new to deal with racist white people. You don't try to educate them anymore. I don't try to educate anyone anymore. I feel like the more I try to talk, the more I mess things up. So I just don't try anymore.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
You just say you're one of the bad ones that don't explain it. I'm like, wow. Yeah.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon
I mean, it's
remembered that we
impressive
were
how
about
much
to go to
Paimon can
prison,
eat.
Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Like, make it seem like you learned something, then the self-reflect rather than self-defense. I mean,
Here we are,
do
about
they
to
always
finally send
self-reflect?
ourselves off to the fortress of Meropede. Maybe this is
I think
what the
people are
test
pretty
is.
defensive even if you don't attack them.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Like, sometimes I find it
Oh, what is that I
better
hear?
that I
Is it the
can
taste of a breaking
accept I'm
story?
wrong. Most people can't, and they make excuses even though they know they're wrong. So if you don't even tag them, will they actually reflect? I don't think everybody will. But that's why I'm giving them every chance. Yeah, that's true.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
We're already in weird territory.
Oh, don't
don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here.
Like,
He was
would
planning
you
on
say
getting
that is a
material
white
out of him,
person?
but he didn't even show up.
I'm not good with detecting races. I mean, you don't look like a black person, or I don't know, like a European. But when I say European, I don't mean actually European. I probably mean just UK or something, because Europe is a big country, like big country, big continent. So I'm not sure. I mean, do you look white though? But I don't know about the, like, people actually can detect from the face and eyes and stuff. I'm not good with that. I never really tried. To me,
As a journalist, you should
like
be
the
used
way
to
I
this
talk
by
to
now.
people,
As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
but the way I talk to people, interact with people, to me, you're Xylo. That's it. Like, I don't really know anything else. Like, I don't try to. I'll find out stuff, then I'll add them to Xylo. Like, it doesn't matter if you're Muslim or Christian or atheist or like anything, or a bicycle. It doesn't matter as long as I can talk to you. That's where I am, basically, for everything or everyone. People usually like get really excited about face reveals and stuff. I never really felt that. I don't know if that's weird. Honestly, I don't think it's up to me to say what I am. I know my genetics, but that doesn't matter. I mean, isn't that how you decide
Still hear
if you're a
you,
white person
Alright.
or not a white person? By genetics?
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Maripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Like, for example,
Never! We're just going there to...
if I start talking to you, I probably won't even ask. Like in Discord, I won't even ask if they're like what gender they are. Usually, unless I need to like refer to them, then I'll ask what do I refer you as. Like if I really need to, I'll ask directly what pronouns I go by. But usually, I don't really care like what they are. I just take them for the username. That's what I do. Some say I am, some say not. I mean, I don't know. How are you? I don't know. Like, also, people get really mad, right, when they get addressed by wrong pronouns and stuff. I mean, I don't even get mad when people say my name wrong, and my name is not easy. Everybody says my name wrong. Everybody says my name wrong. Then there's my Twitch username. That's not easy either. People pronounce it differently. I never correct them because I don't really care. Like, it's okay as long as I understand you're talking to me. It's fine.
Oh,
It
no.
doesn't matter if you call me Miyadori or
Lynette told us to keep it a secret.
Mayadori, or like, even though those are not correct pronunciation, it's fine. But people get mad when they get addressed by the wrong pronoun. That's also something I do not understand. But I do respect it though. If they want me to call them by that, I'll call them by that. It's just simple. I don't have to fight about it, right? What? Sentenced to redeem ourselves, spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
If someone is Cuban, are they white? Genetically, you can be Cuban and be whiter than me or darker than you. Genetics and skin color are starting to matter less and less as we mix. I mean, why should even being white or non-white matter? It shouldn't. But we live in a world where it matters and people get neglected. Then we have to talk about stuff because people don't have common sense. People are not getting rights they should be getting. Then we have to talk about it. And that's how it is. That's like when the Black Lives Matter protest was going on, some people were talking about all lives matter. Like, it should be all lives matter. No, it shouldn't be all lives matter, because when all lives matter were in place, that didn't cover Black lives. So we have to talk about Black lives because it didn't matter when everybody was included. They weren't included. So world is a really weird place, and most of it doesn't make sense. So to me, I think like being white or dark shouldn't matter either. But now we have to talk about it because people are dumb. My older brother is blonde hair, blue eyes, and the next brother looks straight up Indian, and I'm somewhere else. That how is that even possible? Like, if one brother looks blonde and blue eyes, how the next brother looks Indian? That's very complex genetics. Like, I'm thinking just like her. Oh, I clicked on somewhere else. I'm thinking just like her. I go, I try to explain that to people here that always think being silly. They don't get it. The dice roll of genetics. I mean, even if it's a dice roll, it's so complex. It's way too complex. Like, usually the combinations are not that complicated. That's why you have siblings that look similar. I mean, all my siblings have pretty much the same face. Like, we look very similar because the combination is not that like giant. But I think your combination is really big. That's why the diversity. I look quite a bit like my grandfather, but just a touch of pale. My brother got his dark skin, but looks more like the other side. The oldest brother we have no explanation for. No one in the family has blonde hair, blue eyes. I mean, that's probably from like really far back, like a couple of generations far back. So that's why I said that the combination is big. Like, it depends on the people, the race got mixed. That's how the combination get bigger, right? Like, I don't know a lot about the genetics, but the little I know, it makes me feel like a really big combination.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Like, not a lot of similar combination in the siblings. That's why it looks so different, I think. I'm mixed Syrian, Lebanese, and then no clue what my dad is. Oh, your mom is Syrian and Lebanese? That's really is that condescending? Is that the right word? The condescending way of saying it. I don't know, probably. I don't know, probably.
sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
She's cryo.
Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some
That probably
material for
has
my
opposite
story?
people. I mean, that's that's what they are.
About that.
I mean,
Paimon
why
doesn't
being
think
so
we'll
mean?
have any time.
Our generation, we will be all mutts. We'll all be mutts.
It's nothing difficult. All you have to do is
You
think
know,
of a
you
way
know
to get
the
some
things
time face to face with the
my
warden
mother
of the
told me
fortress.
like a few hours ago. Wait, a few hours ago or yesterday? I have bad memories, but what she told me was, uh, like there is this guy who posted on Facebook that his father is sick, and every time he needs to get out of the hospital and get into the hospital, he has to pay the security guy like the 50 of our currency. That's not a lot of money if you think about it from a dollar perspective, but it's quite a bit for our money. So you have to give the guy 50 every time you go out and go in, and they will send you to go get blood and medicine and all the other stuff that they need. So you have to go in and out quite a bit. And I have to give them 50 every single time. I mean, it's really bad. Like, hearing things like this makes me mad. I don't like to hear about this kind of stuff, but this is the reality here. So they're basically doing business with people's death. That's what it seems rude. I mean, it's illegal. I mean, rude is just most polite way to say it is rude. It's illegal. You have to freaking bribe them to get in, otherwise they won't let you get in. So I mean, calling people mutts probably like that's a that's still polite in my perspective. The things people do, they shouldn't be called people. And if that's people, I don't want to be people. I don't want to be human. But if we get charged 1,000 just to be seen. So what do you mean be seen?
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
You mean the
Sounds
doctor's
really cool,
fee?
huh? Only those who have made significant
You
contributions
mean
to
the
the nation have
doctor's
been
fee?
conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
I mean, you still have to pay the doctors and all the other stuff. That's a legal charge. You go to the hospital, you pay the bills. The one I talked about is not legal. That's bribe. They won't let you get in if you don't pay them, if you don't bribe them. They won't let you get a bed if you don't bribe them. They won't let you get your patient in the lift if you don't bribe them. It's bribe, it's not payment. Then you go to the freaking hospital, get a bed. If you get past all this hurdle by the small NPC boss, then you get to the actual hospital and start to get treatments and stuff. Then you pay the doctor. Like that, you still have to pay the doctor. These are the ones I'm talking about are off the book charges.
Oh, if I could
They're
write an
basically doing
exclusive
politics.
article about him,
Otherwise
I'd
they
put
won't
this
let
on
you
a
get
boatload of
inside the
papers.
hospital. If you don't get a bed, you're basically on the floor. Like, they won't let you get on a bed. You'll be on the floor. If you really have to be there, you'll be on the floor.
You make it sound easy, but
That's
it really depends.
it's like beyond mean or rude.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
Nobody should
So
deserve
this
to die
one
like
is
that.
on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything
But
you
it's not just their fault, right? You can't blame a guy for stealing who has nothing. They don't get paid enough for being the security guard, so they're starting to take bribes because they need to feed their family.
Should be here any second, right?
That like kinda goes both ways. Like we're not taking care of them, so they don't want to take care of us. It's just a bad country to be in.
Oh, Paimon's so full.
Paimon is finally full.
Nothing to regret now.
Holly.
Going.
He's full. Now we can go to the prison. She'll be fine. What is the prison, by the way? Oh, we have to go here. He's finally full. It's like it's like Monica in Friends. Like in the Thanksgiving episode. Judy, you did it. She's finally full. The healthcare industry quite evil when it comes to that. I mean, I think it's like really bad for USA too. Where am I supposed to go? Am I not supposed to go in?
Illusion shattered.
Like, we have people coming from USA, like relatives. They cannot do like get dental work done because it freaking takes a fortune to do that. So they come here from USA to get the dental work done, then they go back. Then think about it. So it's not good in the USA. I'm not talking about that. Like you guys don't even get to see a doctor before you do all the other things, and that's what's legal there. I don't know how that helps anybody. People don't even want to go to the doctor because they can't even get an appointment. Is it that way for any country that has for-profit healthcare as an industry? Any country? I mean, I don't know about a lot of countries, so I know about USA, and
We're ready.
here I see it.
You have come, just as promised.
Maybe it's
Yes,
just that.
this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to
Because
step
it
back
is
a bit.
business for them. So when you talk about like all the mods, that's probably like
So you
a
have to go down from here?
it's
Is the
probably
prison
like a
underwater?
good compliment for people like that. It's a
Utilizing
compliment.
both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of it. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Basically, my
Don't
this
know,
is my reason for not
talking about being at the
caring
bottom of
about
the
people.
sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very
He's the
shrewd
admin?
fellow.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or... The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fort.
We are prisoners now. But unfinished comedy, what the hell? Suspend, like if what happens if I suspend? I think I'll continue. Oh, also, the ones I talked about are probably private organization. Private organization because government doesn't do a good job at treating people to go in. I think, yeah.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
It's
You
so
two seem to
quiet.
be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts of
Oh, I didn't like that it's gonna be 2.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
This is a good
Transitory.
place. The Fontaine gives me the steampunk vibe with all the pipes and everything, the golden pipe, steam.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these 2 convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
I've been in a cloudy day for a walk, but seems like I'm about to get rained on. Do you have an umbrella?
Aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
No.
The only...
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile
That's
with
my
such a toxic
phone
work
and my
environment?
earbud. Is your phone
Even
waterproof?
if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that
Waterproof?
I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You 2 will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Oh no, she's so sad that she can't see the world above.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present?
That would be us.
Present?
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You 2 are charged with
What did the charge me
eating a
with?
cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief
No.
period. Sentence:
You can
45 days?
what? You can actually. Okay.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Wait, how that fall started? She actually ate the cake, right? Water resistance. Yeah, that's
Just
what it
looking at
is.
the
Like water
charges,
resistance.
it seems you 2 are capable
Like, what's
of
the
causing
difference in
some
waterproof
serious
and water
trouble.
resistant? Waterproof is probably like 100% water resistant, right? Wait, no. I don't know.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Ayo. You have an eye for criminals.
I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
Proof means it can be submerged. Oh, resistance means it cannot be submerged, but it's splash. It's splash resistant. Okay. But still, like, doesn't it have an IP rating? Wouldn't that mean you can submerge it a little bit?
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh no, let's go mugshot.
Right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Mugshot time. What is this chest on the table? That was one of the novelettes. We're officially criminals now. Like never seen someone look so happy in a freaking mugshot.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
What's rebirth?
Rebirth?
It's same question.
Not a little much. We're only gonna be
What are they gonna
Two
do
are the
to
new
us?
inmates, right? Follow me.
What are they gonna do to us?
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Oh no, he's cold. He's cold.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You shouldn't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
What's a credit coupon?
Coupons?
Why they keep throwing new words that I don't
Alright,
know?
seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Huh?
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Whole other nation
credit
here.
coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
New, less terrible?
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
My bed is getting long. It's time to go home. I mean, also if it's raining, you better go home.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive.
Wait, I think I've been to like close to this window or something.
Oh, I'm
From the
actually
other
an
side.
inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen the Duke? It's the Harbinger from 799. I should ask that, I think. It's raining, just super windy and clouds look darker. Well, it's gonna rain soon then, right? Unless the clouds go some other way.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give
If
it a
it's going to
try.
rain within an hour. Also, if it's too dark, I don't think it's fun. Like really fun to walk around unless you wanna walk in the rain. I think I like walking in the rain more than actually dark. A really dark place. Where am I supposed to go? The music changed. Also, I don't like the sun. I don't know what I like. Oh my god, I don't know what I like. Where am I going? Basically, I don't like outside. Yes, that's what I was going for, I guess. Sometimes my brain just doesn't work. That's not new. She just got them walking like 2 a.m.
Just how deep down are we?
It's kind of like, I mean,
It's
2
like a
a.m.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
We just ate a cake, bruh. What do you mean? We just ate a cake. How far down are we going? It's taking forever. I think it's slowing down. What is this computer looking thing? Okay. I've been able to go outside quite a bit this year. It's probably because you don't have a PC, right? Connecting with nature.
So this is the actual entrance
You
to the fortress of
had a
Narrabeen?
garden, right? You have a garden. You're already connected with nature. You're already connected to the nature.
It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Yeah, how do you think about that? I'm probably the only one who doesn't feel it. Yeah, you had a freaking smiling mugshot. Who does that? Be sad, it's a mugshot.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Man, you're stupid. Well, at the start of the year, my wife and I started going on walks at night. And those are the best kind of walks. I like night walks more than daytime walk is just too hot. I don't know what's it like in the, like, what's the weather like? I actually don't know where you live. Like, is it hot or cold? I know you're in the US, but like which part? Top part, middle part, bottom part? Like that's like north, south, I should say that top part, middle part.
If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us.
If we were to get found, then maybe we would become criminals for real. Big GG. After walking around when no one is around, it felt like my territory or something, I guess. It seems less scary to walk now. It feels at home. Yeah, we used to go on walks like at the evening time. Like that was so long ago. Like a couple of years back. My friends will pretty much drag me out of the house just to go on a walk. I didn't like doing it. But at night time it's nice. It's like cold breeze, no sun. It's nice. You're on the hot part. I'm the state of Florida. It was Florida, I think. Usually hot and humid at all times. That's basically like our territory, I think. It's probably more humid. I don't know. We used to get like 90%. Now it's going down for some reason. 90% humidity, around 35 degrees, like Celsius. I don't know what's that in Fahrenheit, but it feel like feels like 43 degrees Celsius.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh,
Yeah,
Paimon's not ready for all this!
that should make you look like a prisoner.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Also, Florida is really crazy, right? Like the crazy because the swamp and crocodiles. I don't know. I only see the memes.
Paimon doesn't
95.
think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
95 is around 33, right? Let me convert. 35, okay. Well, 35 is, oh, you were actually saying like my conversion.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over
Yeah,
there, so
I know,
you
I know the
just go
human
on
body
over there by
temperature is
yourselves.
95,
I've done
97.
my job, so good luck.
27 is our winter. 27 is our winter. Are
What
you
was
Celsius?
that all about?
Why do you Celsius?
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Oh no. The
Prisoners
Duke
number
is here.
7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Huh?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had
Most
the
very
Gardamex
good
come
people
and
here
wait in formation.
understand Celsius. In the 90s, our country was like, okay, we're switching to metrics.
Wait, you know about our connection with
Like, why they change it? Like, isn't it easier to have
The seafloor
the
isn't as
same
cut off from the
metric,
world as you might imagine.
like same?
However, I'm afraid
Oh,
that
that-
I know
that's
nothing
like
more
metric
than
means
that you
different
are
thing.
friends of the Udex.
Like, what's that word? I forgot. Unit. Same unit.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace.
They're just standing
weather
there.
today, isn't it?
What? What weather? There is no weather here. So anyone that was good at learning reading, learn metric. Maybe 80% of us are morons. They say, okay, never mind, not changing to metric. 80%? That's like a lot of people.
Greetings, my good
So I was
fellow.
wrong about it, I guess.
Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Why is it underwater though?
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
Yeah, I'm being generous with the number as well. I mean, most of the time I talk to people that are in America, they don't even know that conversion. Like, I have a little idea, but it kind of goes away when it goes away too far. Like, it spreads away too far. How though? Because the body temperature we measure in the thermometer is on Fahrenheit. So I have like a little idea of like 100 degree, 90 degree, that mark. But when you go to like 50 degree Fahrenheit, I'm like lost.
So
Then I
this
have
is
to
the
whip up the
Duke.
calculator
He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
because I can't do
Traveler
that conversion in my head.
correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Anyone that tries to argue that, ask them to explain the state of their own country and watch them prove my point.
I see. In that case, I
It
regret
is
to
what it
announce that
is.
Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken.
It's gonna be in the next banner.
Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace.
And
I'll
I'm
take my leave
skipping.
now.
Saving time. I need to save a lot of primos.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
Facilities? Like, this is like a whole new country down
Give
here.
us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
We'll just roll it for now. Yeah.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
What is this? The tables to eat.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
The whatever Fahrenheit it is, subtract 32, then multiply by 0.55 because 32 is 0 degrees Celsius, okay. Subtract then 0.55.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out.
Like, I don't know why I don't remember it.
In this
Like,
underwater world,
this is one of the first few code we write as a computer science student. They ask you to make an app that will convert Fahrenheit to Celsius and stuff. Fake fan playing Genshin insists 2 days. I didn't even finish downloading, man. My download is not fast enough. And it failed once. It failed once, so I've been downloading since.
But before you go in,
But we're playing Genshin. It's Genshin Patch Day. What do you mean?
It's better to not cause
Genshin
trouble
Patch
for
Day
yourself
3.
or for the guards.
This is to part of the strike. Don't know. I don't know. Why do I look at it? What is that list? I mean, there are a lot of people streaming Counter-Strike.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's the list, right? Is there Genshin in here? It is in here! Oh no. Oh no. Genshin Impact is in here. Counter-Strike is not in here. Let me touch PS2. Nope. Oh no, Genshin Impact is in here. Competition, those are good days. Like, this guy went to freaking math school. He studied there for 2 years, I think. Then switched to computer science for like 3-4 years. Now he's doing 3D modeling. Like, I wish I had this kind of energy. This Giga Chat. That's why I brought it up earlier. I didn't even know this was a thing. There's a Mass Effect. Wait, Apex Legends is in it. What's Formosa Interactive LLC? companies affected by strike. Wait, Zelda and Genshin Impact is from the same company? Huh? Halo? Borderlands 3. Is Fortnite in it? Fortnite Battle Royale, it is in it. Epic Games. What did Epic Games do? Why they are going strike on Epic Games? Rocket League. Wait, Rocket League is from Epic Games? I did not know that. It's an exhaustive and I'm sure 90% of the streamer won't care. It's more than one company. I mean, I know Genshin is from Hoyo Lab, whatever was the name of the company. MiHoYo. That's the name of the company. Oh my god, brain freeze. Like, I didn't even know about this. I just learned about this. I don't know if I care about it. I need to I need to learn about it first, like
That's right.
what's happening.
Criminals are essential
From
to
what you
Fortress
said,
operations, so
is
we must guarantee that they at least have the
I
basic
mean, maybe I
needs to
should care
survive.
about it. I don't know. Still, I just wanted to play the freaking story.
But that's
I
not
just
how
wanted
it
to finish the
was.
story because I'll
Back
get
in the
spoilers
day,
if I
it cost you
don't.
reward coupons just to get a couple
The spoilers
water.
flying around everywhere. I cannot escape them every day, you know. One day I'll just randomly read it because my brain is like, man, saw something, already read it before I'm even aware what it is. Then I realize, oh no, what have I done? It's GG. Then the story is ruined. Activation. Here's the bad guys. Impression, Blind Light, Disney, EA, Formosa, Insomniac, Epic Games, Take-Two Production, VoiceWorks, Warner Bros. You know, yeah, that's also true. That is also true. I'm not really putting a dent on it. Like, how many viewers I have? 2. Like, I usually have the viewer count hidden because, like, whenever I look and it's 0, like, I'm talking to no one. So I have it hidden. So I don't feel like I'm talking to no one. I can just pretend there are people. Yeah. That's fine.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing.
Also, the reason I want to stream this because I can store the VODs on YouTube unless it gets nuked and my channel gets deleted. I'll still have the VODs if I ever need to like go see this part of Genshin and me being stupid, you know. That's the reason I stream. I don't think I would stream otherwise. Like streaming Genshin story is probably the most redundant thing I can do. I'm the opposite. I had to hide it because I started feeling uncomfortable when it wasn't 0 to 3. Like when there is more people, you start feeling uncomfortable. Or is it? What you said wasn't, so that means more than 3.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
Oh, nice. My god, I'm not making this shit up. Mom came to my room and I full screened your stream to tell you this is it when you pull out the wallpaper and what I Why do you keep doing this to me? I'm not going to your house ever. I already told you this. Oh my god. Man, I'm changing my wallpaper. This guy's exposing me to his freaking mother. This is not cool, yo. I didn't say anything, I just pressed the tab. To the tab and you see your wallpaper. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something if I know there are more than 2 there and not just 5. The wallpaper is a character from Genshin, like this. It's a character from Genshin. And like this might be normal in Western culture, but here this is really provocative. This guy's freaking no. And now his mom is gonna think I'm a pervert or something. Thank you. Thank you, Pepe. I'm not going to your house ever.
Credit coupons are the
Bye.
only currency.
Forget I exist.
Everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
I wouldn't call it normal here. Why though? Like, then again, I only see the broadcasted part, I guess. The way the media shows, it feels like it would be normal. Like, I don't know.
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
I'd also think that you were a DJ with the wallpaper. I'm changing the wallpaper. I'm changing the wallpaper, man. Man, that was a nice AI Miko wallpaper and apparently it's DJ. I'm sad.
If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me.
I don't switch. When I click on something on the stream, the game minimizes and the window pops up. Citizen knew it was you. Since I was looking at that. Was obviously real. I don't know why people think like that when they see this. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. Like I never think about submissive and breathable when I see someone. That's just, man. Maybe I'm the problem. I think that's normal.
Giving everyone a free meal here.
Like that's not even in my mind, bruh.
Everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of
What
their
a bad reality we live in. I need to change my wallpaper. I cannot do it right now. I'll do it after the stream. Like there are some wallpapers that are actually detailed that I would not put on my screen. But this to me this is not detailed. Maybe that makes me a detailed. That me thinking this is not detailed. GG here.
Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
I'm not a like a not degen. I am a degen to a certain point, but not to a point that's creepy. I'm degen to a point that doesn't sleep and plays games till freaking 5 a.m. in the morning. I'm that kind of degen, not this kind of degen.
By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
So looking at the face, what emotion, feeling is presenting. So it's a me for you. I mean, then I'm sorry that she thought you were looking at apparently porn. What is this? I think this thing serves food. Oh, I got meal, welfare meal. If you were to say a sentence, or had just said a sentence, what would it be? I don't think I've ever thought about it. I never thought about it. Like, what she would say. Is that why people say the submissive unbreathable? Because they think like that? Like, I mean, it's not even it's a normal pose. It's just standing
This place
there.
is known as the Pancration Ring.
It's not posing. I don't feel like she's posing as anything.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they
But they
know
all
what
got
to
me
do with.
thinking.
Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
What would she say?
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In this kind of path. Yeah.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Apparently, I want to CSGO nice. Yeah, I think I got a DM too. I didn't check. Yesterday I got a CSGO link DM. I don't know what it is. I got another one. I mean, I still don't know. I mean, I think that makes me a D10.
Oh.
Because I got
Do you
used
mind if
to.
we ask what they're used for?
I got used to that.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety,
But I
maintaining
still
the
don't know
order,
what
and
she
resolving
would
any conflicts that arise.
say.
Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meal.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business.
Shocker.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on.
Let me look at the wallpaper one more time. And maybe I'm looking at it wrong. What she would say. I mean, it's pretty slow. I'd actually speed it up. This wallpaper is pretty slow. Unless it's blink. I don't know how this is breathable. I don't see it. I probably got used to watching anime art. Not cool, happy or a DJ now. GG. As always, they don't give you everything sometimes. Sometimes it's you have to imagine. I mean, if you imagine, isn't that your fault? I didn't imagine anything. That means I'm in the clear. What is this? Storage device, energy transfer device. I don't know what this is. I need to go up somewhere. I mean, that's the only explanation I can find. I think that's what happened. Why is it? Do I need to go down or something? This is not a door, right? This is a door. Where am I going though? Oh, it's inside that. We use a lot of imagination in Genshin. That's why we love that game. I mean, the thing that made me fall in love with Genshin was this mountain over here. Like, that's why the game sold me. Where is this mountain? This mountain over here. Can I come back? There is no TP. If I go out now, it's gonna take a long time to come back. Like, the view here is crazy. I always like the world building and stuff. Yes, I'm not denying all the aesthetics, all the aesthetics that comes with it. I'm not denying anything. But it's not that I don't play the game just for the characters. Like, if I were playing the game just for the characters, there are like many other games that I would play a lot. Like Nikkei, for example. I think that's a more suited game if you just want to use your imagination. That game doesn't have any story, it has huge bonkers, so you can enjoy that if you want. But for me, it was not good enough. Like, I would watch streams maybe once in a while because apparently I'm an agent, but I don't like playing it. I probably will stop playing Honkai Star Rail because it's not giving us content. I just need to lose a 50-50 and lose all my primos. Then I'll have more space on my hard drive.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on
Like,
it.
the story of Genshin is really good. So it's not just the imagination. Like, I'm thankful that stuff like, what do you call, Blue Archive exists. Like, the game Blue Archive, I never played this, but I really like the fact that it's a game. You know, have you seen Rio? Have you seen Rio? You know, I don't even play the game.
Apologies, Your Grace.
So I don't think I'll just an imagination, like having an imagination, will be enough for me to play a game.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
And I don't need to play the game. That is Reddit. Yeah. That is Reddit.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Now the wallpaper is tainted. It was so peaceful wallpaper. To me, that wallpaper was peaceful. Now you've ruined it. Now I need to get a new wallpaper.
Criminals usually spend most of their time
GG, your run has ended. Yeah, Miko.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
There's a lot of instruction. I don't know if I actually have to follow it.
You're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Yep. That's a good manager. Now that's our fault to imagine, but who cares? In the end, it's our choice. Like this past the hydrate. Yeah. I mean, this I can understand. I see it, but I don't see it, but it's tainted.
Is continued operating completely autonomously.
To me, that was
is proof enough that
peaceful.
Most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
But I'm wrong.
Many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Well, they make the Gardamax here?
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Oh,
Let's
they're gonna have us do chores?
The tour continues over this way.
No, removing the wallpaper. My imagination. I mean, I cannot delete your imagination. You can still have the wallpaper. If you if you want, I can send you the Steam link to the wallpaper. Why is he here? Didn't like get
Oh,
cleared?
you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Now. Why does it look like a freaking sewer system down here? A lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. And the freaking glare. I don't know if the glare is coming from this light or the freaking monitor. Oh, I think Toro's talking about this. Okay, I think it's Toro's talking about her.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know how to
at a
freaking
time
pronounce.
Like this?
Let me
no.
hear the name.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegewing.
What? Sagewin? Sagewin, I think.
Then you must be here for those two.
No, man, with 12 GB RAM. I mean, aren't you gonna get a new RAM? Aren't you gonna get a new RAM? Also, wallpaper engine don't really need RAM. You just need like a couple hundred, and you can disable it when you have a full screen. Like, why do you think it takes so long to wallpaper to load up? Because it's disabled. If it weren't disabled, it would just load up immediately. Like when I'm using it at full screen, the wallpaper is disabled.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegewing here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Nurse? She's gonna be healer, a hydro healer. Okay.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
What is that? That's a heart and a heartbeat. Is that a meter to see if you're actually fully healed or not? Gotta head to my boring life. What do you mean boring life? It's a good life. It's a good life. You're making money.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance
Thank you for the
today's
alert.
tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Where am I supposed to go? This way? Where are all the freaking TP? I cannot unlock anything. Yeah, just like. Just add more excitement to your life. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just add more excitement, bro. What are you doing? Where is the goddamn TP? Is it down there? And I missed it or something? I don't see any TP. I don't want to fall down. Well, I need to go down, I think. The TP is still below, probably. put on some metal music, you know?
What do
It'll
you
be
think of
fun.
the food?
You
Does
have
it
fun
meet
time
your
working.
expectations?
Maya told me she was bored one time since we've been married. She's never said it again. She never said, what did you do? What did you do?
Wow, it looks delicious!
Hmm.
Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Maybe you need to get married. Pepe. And this is still here. But she's fine. We were sitting at a table and I set fire to the items on the table.
Oh, isn't that the meal
I wonder why she
super
doesn't
lucky
say
people
she's
managed to
bored
do?
anymore.
Seems like you two are
I
quite
wonder.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a
You
word
know
with
what to
Walsher,
do.
so you didn't have to draw lots like
You
everyone
know
else.
what to do, Pepe.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I'm a nerd! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine
But
would
you just set fire to the
for
freaking
sure.
food or the tablecloth and everything. The whole table was on fire.
Excuse me.
Or maybe
did I
she
hear you
stopped it
mention
before the
Nervy
whole
just
table
now?
was on fire.
I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegeween.
The whole table honestly took some time to react. He took some time to react. He had some excitement. I mean, what was the actual reaction? What's he like laughing about it? Like there are two kinds of people, right? The one kind will laugh about it. The other kind will get scared about it.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, of course it was funny to you. Why else would you set the table on fire, you know?
About him.
I mean, I kind of already know that it was funny. Yeah, first she made a face of what is happening. Then the next few seconds transition to, is this real?
No news is good news.
The shocker. I mean, nobody would expect. Nobody would expect this. Not anybody I know would expect this. So, for a second, what is happening as a
Maybe
normal
next time I've got
reaction?
something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Then that turned to panic.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from
It was
Fontaine's
safe though,
court
right?
system? What do you two have to discuss?
Like, did you have any like plan? Like, what would happen if the fire actually, like, by safe as in having water somewhere? Like, you know, there's a bucket of water somewhere. You set it on fire, have some fun, then dump it. No?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical
Man.
products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
I mean, yeah, that a lot of people would define that as crazy, including me. but through like talking about this now, I think it's more funny than it actually was. And there's a fire extinguisher in existence. Couldn't have told you were in. Wait, there's a fire person in existence. Couldn't have told you where it was at that time. Probably in the sink or probably couldn't tell where it was. Okay. But still, having a fire extinguisher is better than a bucket of water. We don't have fire extinguisher at home.
Unimpeachable. No matter the question,
But
you can
still,
discuss it
I
openly and freely.
I don't think
Talking with him
from
feels
reading it
proper
wasn't
for us.
a non-issue. Having a
In light of
having a
that,
backup plan
I am
wasn't
quite
an
willing to
issue.
go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
The main plan was setting it on fire. Got to send you a picture. Ooh, wait. Let
In
me.
fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Okay, I think our
You're very
hospitality is over.
Well, your new life.
We are prisoners. That was a very long tutorial mission. I need to go up. Where is the thing? It's not even here. Send on Discord. It's gonna show the wallpaper again. There's a fire extinguisher. Does fire extinguisher have expiration date? Like seeing that closet reminds me of expiry date. Is it still locked? Like I see a zip tie. And are you supposed to have a zip tie? I never owned a fire extinguisher, I don't know. Anyway, where is the elevator? I just jumped down from something. Maybe this is the elevator? No. They have to be somewhere the management gets fined if they aren't in working order. Like, why does it expire though? I don't think this is the way. Like, isn't it just carbon dioxide? Do gas expire? After the safety of the seal. They don't expire, but to keep them in functioning order, they must be replaced. So the gas don't expire, but the machine, I don't know if I should call it a machine. Like it needs to spray if it doesn't spray properly.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra bunks to right over there. Follow me.
Okay. If you find mechanical and leak, then you go to use it. Oh, okay. Or if it leaks. That is also a thing. If it leaks, there is nothing to spray. I always wondered about what it would be like to spray a freaking fire extinguisher.
Even though the Duke didn't say it,
But I never got to do it.
and Paimon,
I only saw
that he knows we're here
fire
on a
extinguisher
mission?
close up in the
Or is
hospitals.
Paimon overthinking things?
Or maybe, I don't know if I've seen that in the university.
Probably knew why we
Probably
came here from
didn't.
the very beginning.
But in the lab,
and
we actually
actually
filmed in
wanted
the lab.
to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you." mood, so don't try anything funny.
What the hell? What was that voice?
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
So they have a liability to just replace them every couple of years, depending on the kind it hurts. Why do you mean the spraying it hurts? Like there's a kind that puts out the powder that sucks oxygen out of the air. That shit burns everything, your skin, eyes, and lungs. Carbon dioxide is not kind of bad. Like are all of them powdery? Like I don't know which I've seen. I think the one I'm talking about, the sprays, probably was the one that has powder. Carbon dioxide, is that visible?
And besides, the Duke said that he
Probably
was going to
visible
go
because
out of
it's
his way
spraying
to show
out at a
respect for
freaking high
Neuvillette,
speed.
right? So
You can see
we just
water
need
if it
to try.
sprays out at high
Like,
speed.
Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
When you can see water, what am I talking about? You can see water in real life if it's not spraying. Oh my god, my brain.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too.
And for some reason, I was like,
Spilled the beans when
if we
ran
can't
into
see
him.
water, can we?
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it
Man.
looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are. Oh, yeah, probably because they wanted someone to be here.
Right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Just read that one is the powder kind.
Huh? Oh, it's a
Oh, that's
card!
Lenny's
Lynette
card.
didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
The one you have at the house is the powder kind.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street.
Are you allowed, like, are you
Something important.
allowed? Why did it say allowed? I mean, do you have to have a fire extinguisher at home?
If you say so, we can ask him what's
Is
going
it
on
like some
tomorrow.
kind of law?
Let's get some rest now.
It's not a thing here. I don't know, probably not a thing.
You're finally awake.
Because I've seen fire extinguishers at like bigger buildings. But I don't know if they keep it because they're supposed to, or they just keep it to
Well, it's
make
Paimon's
people
first
feel
day
safe.
as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
I'm a freaking rambling.
Hey, come on, it's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Production zone. In commercial buildings, it's fire code. No, I was talking about like the in production buildings. Yes, I know. Like you need supposed to have like fire hose and fire extinguisher. Fire hose. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. But I was talking about like big buildings with like people living in it, not a commercial building. Domestic ones. Okay. I'm just gonna keep jumping off. Why this area is so confusing to navigate through? Me with my zero navigation sense, it's hard. We can be fined for not having them. If you own the home, it's recommended. You can get a discount on insurance if you have fire suppression. We don't have insurance. we don't have house insurance. It's even far below. Eh? How do I go below? This way maybe. I'm going up. That's not where I want to go. I'm dumb. I am dumb. There's nowhere I'm supposed to go. Why am I supposed to go down? Oh. It's not by law like it is if someone else owns it for other people to live in. If you rent your space to someone else, then you have to supply fire extinguisher. Oh. So if you rent it, you have to. But if you're living in it, it doesn't matter. Huh. Oh. I mean, the law is weird at times. I think I need to go down this way. This is a... This definitely this goes down, right? Yes. The landlords are responsible for supplying it and keeping them updated. Is it like a half? I mean, it's 3 years, a couple of years, like not 3 years, like a couple of years. So I guess it's not that bad. But it's still, like if nothing catches on fire, just safety. Just safety measures. But why wouldn't you be needed to keep it when you are living in it? But somebody else is. Where do I get out of this place? Can I go in this? No. Well, I'm going out this way. I'm not supposed to care in private homes. When it comes to the apartment complex, like I mean, it's a big deal. It's all about liability. No one cares about safety. Just who can be blamed. Like if you don't have a fire extinguisher, it's your fault. If you had everything, it's not your fault. It's somebody else. What is this? Is this a training machine? Let me ping this. Because I can't seem to find it. My eyes have to go put these on my... I'm getting a headache. It's actually showing me where to go. Finally, I'm lost. Didn't I go this way just now? Why couldn't find it? When you own the home and you live in the home, only yourself to blame, so no reason to make a law about it. No reason to make a law about it, but if you rent it, it's not you that are dying. So, like they expect you to care about your life enough that you'll get a fire extinguisher, but you may not care about other people. So they make a law about it. That does make sense.
Ah, you must be
the landlords do cut corners.
Looks like you've got some...
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Holy, okay.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide
What's
doesn't
the
want to lose a
infirmary?
single
I
one of
forgot
its
the
machines.
infirmary
And
isn't
it
supposed to be
also
like
doesn't want to
hospital or
waste the
something.
production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the
Maintenance.
process widgets, and I'll give you
I
some
know about that.
coupons in
I
exchange.
maintain my mouse because it double clicks. I maintain it so well. Doo-doo.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So
What?
if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay, I need to jump, not step. Okay. Like this? Yes. Oh, I need to do it again. How? I don't know what to do. Like do this. That's jammed. What am I looking at? Like am I? How do I know if it's hot? I mean, I don't even know what happened, but it worked. It worked.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many...
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh, I need water. Water time. I need to water myself.
Paimon couldn't even speak. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
I got money. Not money, tokens. It's tokens here.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
What? That's all the way up there, bruh.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
I don't really like this music. It feels too Hollywood. It's Hollywood music.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you skipped.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you?
A
these
mouse of the
days?
camera, I'm just chilling.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
What?
Still
All three of
remember
them?
him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's a good sentence. Magic himself to prison. Yeah.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
What?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
Beyond
But
our
we trust her
imagination.
conclusions.
Man.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said the thing. Paimon is still like.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad
What do
as
you
ever.
mean? What do you mean, Paimon? I don't.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Follow the Instagram info is fine, but I may reconsider if I get things serious. Aww. It doesn't matter which one I
Very
click.
prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was
Okay.
prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Ah.
All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
You found
Most
it
people
already?
just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered
Maybe
questions,
Child picked a fight
and we'll
just
be
because he wanted to
investigating
be
those as
here.
quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
All she cares about is food. All she cares about, even in prison, is food. Where do I jump off to now? How many layers does this thing have? The elevator is over here, right? That goes down. Oh, I found that. Ain't no way I found this. Just walked past, didn't see it. Why the camera is moving on its own? I'm not doing anything. Huh? Which way? Where is this? Where is this place? I've lost again. I'm lost. I think I came this way, then went down. What is this? Multi-directional connection controlled? What? What? I don't have it. Okay, that's probably something else. I don't know what it should be. Let me go. Is it the same level? Maybe, I don't know. It looks more like a freaking maze than a prison to me. Just. I'm also hungry. I should eat.
Oh,
Maybe I'll get some food. It's in 3 hours.
today's meal is nowhere near as good as last
And turn off the camera and eat. I look like a freaking I look so
lucky
bad.
enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Let me get some food. I wanna eat too, not just Paimon. I'm also hungry. I'll be right back. Oh, book. Okay. I don't like eating on camera, so camera will be off. Oh, also I need to change the audio device. How do I change it? Changing with freaking left hand. Oh no. The camera is on. Oh no. Why is this? That's the one. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, let's go. Still can't hear it. Is the game bugged? I cannot hear it. It is on the right device. Why doesn't it work then?
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The
I feel like I'm
difference
getting
between life and
scammed.
death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left.
I feel like I'm getting scammed.
Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I'm not, but I mean I am.
It might be a good place to start in our
I am, but not in exchange for money.
Hidden rules, huh? But like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're
I'll
still
just
not
find it
familiar
myself.
with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
I'm eating cold food. What do you mean? What do you mean, Simon? So that was the first day. First day.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Overtime.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Paimon is on the grind.
Nighty night, traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Well, it's still alive. It's still alive. I mean, after getting one tapped by the dog.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Yeah. I was dreaming about child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
It floats?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision? I mean, does it mean I can use his vision? No, I don't think I have it still. I turned it on.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream?
Why didn't the
Do you know where
conflict
Child
that?
went?
Maybe. Yeah, there wasn't nothing useful. There wasn't anything useful.
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
She is too excited to be a prisoner. Wait a minute.
Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on. Let's go! It's time to start working.
That was a
If
bait.
Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Isn't that how all works?
Look who
Everything works.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
They thought they could give us a choice and we'll go like, yeah, let's do it. And be like, on choice.
Good, here you go. Remember.
I don't want my hands. I don't get it. It's jammed again. Maybe it's supposed to get jammed. Nope.
Alright, finished.
I'm done eating. I'll be right back. Be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's so weird. You can see the menu, but you cannot see the overlay. Very weird indeed. Okay. Turn on the
I'm
camera.
on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say...
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
No, the rest of managed. You haven't managed to. What? What?
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the
Man.
production zone better than the back of my hand.
He's still being nice. And I've been a freaking ass. Even after being a freaking ass to this guy, oh no. I feel bad.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Don't think you need to know that the hidden rules are what they're called, right? Yeah, I don't need to know them.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
I didn't call Chief though.
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What? What is that? That doesn't make any sense.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Okay.
Oh?
Give it a try.
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Nah, we're doing
I
it.
agree with Chief here. Do you
We're
really
doing
want to
it.
try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright.
Oh, we're doing it.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
I don't know if it even makes any difference. Well, it's 2 AM. I think I stopped playing on Chiron. 3? I don't know. I don't know if it's fall.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think so?
This guy. Ah, no, I'm a snap. Happiness Mapra. What is this? While working, morning shift. Apply continuous working shift. What? Choose to go to the production in the morning. Apply for continuous work shift, which I don't wanna walk around for more clue. Wait, they are probably most of the yellow. Wait, isn't this guy from Sumeru or something? Bodyguard. Doesn't talk. What clues? Where clues? Any clues? Hello, clues? Nothing here. Clues, clues. What has happened? Like, nothing happens. Enable. I don't know what happens if I do it. One over there. I guess. I'll go there. I don't see anything. No. Nope. Well, follow the ping, I guess. The map kind of bugs out when you. When you're on the alley there. Like one is down there, one is up here. What is this? This. Oh, one net? What are you doing here?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? What?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
No! Corridor. Do I need to go back? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well... Wasn't I there before? What am I missing? Don't see anything. Cannot dive in here. It's too short to dive. He's not even saying anything. Do I need to do something with the energy terminal? Can I like charge that by beating it up? Don't see anything happening. Need to go down for That's why I can't find anything because it wasn't even here. Man. Are there any clues here? Or am I just back to work?
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice, just like His Grace said. Paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Where? No, that's way up there. Knowing, I knowing. $20 wish? Oh, I get that too. Login reward as well. Man,
Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I gotta tell Neo. I gotta tell Neo. I gotta tell Fahim as well. Let me DM. Let me DM. That is 20 free wish. Oh, I'm on the wrong window. Where is my browser? I need to see the freaking browser. Wait, where this way? Where is it? Why there are so many layers? Huh? How the fuck do I get up there? Walker is taking the TP. Oh, I'm sleeping.
You wanna stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be...
So second day is gone, I need to...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted. What do you have planned for us?
We're gonna disappear today. While working morning shift, live for continuous progress tutorial. Okay, I need to do that. Let's go to work.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
We disappear. Finally, we'll have to walk.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
You're really...
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limit.
Yes, we need coupons. I need a new graphics card. My graphics card is dying.
Nice! We did...
We just bang it 3 times and over.
Ooh, Paimon's hat. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Lunchtime. Slowing down. Slowing down.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. See, are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Yeah.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Why isn't stabbing Paimon isn't an option? There's speculation where Paimon's gonna stab us. So it might be the other option. Why is it purple?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
There's something wrong with this
What do you
meat.
think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone is missing me friend now. The mystery.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey,
How about you taste it, Paimon? See if he like disappears. If he disappears, this is a he. Oh my god, I'm getting.
about the food and be done with it.
I meant to say she.
Hey, Wolfie, have a moment?
Oh, I'm getting cancelled.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
And she's loud. She's loud.
Give us the time of day.
Uh,
To hide something?
the plot thickens.
Looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
We're using investigation 27, the strange meat. We got strange meat. Why is it purple? It's past expiry date. It's past expiry date. Food.
Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Oh. Now more investigation. I hate this place. I hate it. Like, why do they have to make the map three-dimensional? Paimon tells people while looking at them. Horrible person.
There is no escape.
Horrible person all around. Oh no. Paimon is stupid. Paimon is really stupid. Am I supposed to go this way or this way? They shouldn't even have it. Added Paimon. It doesn't make any sense being here. Like, she's like a tutorial that never ended.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Also, probably they didn't want
I
to
was injured a bit just now.
put
but
boys
nothing
in
major.
Traveler.
I think I just
Maybe.
pulled
I
something.
don't know.
Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
How
Where's
did you get
Siege
hurt?
when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege Wing gets off to.
My phone's on the back fully charged. It's time to start walking around while listening to you again. They do walk around all day. Wait, it's not. Oh, wait, it is daytime. It's nighttime here. Oh my god, I'm so freaking detached from reality. I forgot it's nighttime here. You walk around all day, like if you don't have things to do. It's 4:20. It's 2:20 here. So it's like 2 hours. It's more than 2 hours, but I think of it like 2 hours ahead. So it's easier, just nighttime and daytime. I have nothing to do for another couple of weeks. This is a long time. Long time. Do you take your cats with you? Do you take your cat?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's
I don't
always
think cat
super
can walk that
dedicated
far,
to her
right?
work.
I don't know how far
Where
can
else
cat
would she
walk.
possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. I got the second clue. Monster Hunter, now the mobile game is really why I'm walking around. It's like Pokemon Go but monsters. Does that mean you have a huge inventory? You have a huge collection of Monster Hunter, yeah, monsters. She doesn't come with me during the day, she's afraid of the traffic. So if you walk around the nighttime, she comes with you, that's cool. I mean, it would be pretty cool to walk around with the cat. I think I'm, like, walking your dog is normal, but walking your cat, I don't think I've heard that, but there's a lot of things I didn't hear, so I don't know how common that is. What am I missing? I need to go inside, maybe, yeah. Go inside. And I live next to a highway, super busy street, until after 9 p.m. A little harness if you like. I mean, I have a mental picture of you walking with your cat.
Hey, look! There's something here!
Walking with
Looks
your
like
cat.
a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Cedrine? He must have
I guess
dragged
unless
this.
someone couple says
Let
such a
me read
well-behaved
it real
kitty.
quick. The Melusine perceive the
Wait, do
world very
cats not
differently
behave
from
well?
humans.
I mean,
There are significant
it's
deviations.
outside.
As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of
Cats are
humans.
usually very...
This must be taken into consideration when giving
Let me
gifts.
get her to finish talking.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Okay, but like usually cats are really aggressive at home, right? As far as I know, like you need to give them attention, otherwise they'll scratch everything up. I don't know how they act outside. I guess most people expect cats to not just walk like a dog. I mean, yeah, that's why I asked. Like, do cat walk like that? I've never seen anything like that anywhere. Then again, I don't live in an area where people walk their dogs, so it's a hard thing for me to imagine. Can I just TP? Sent a video from Snapchat. Cool. Oh, it's a red harness. He is a well-behaved cat. Like chilling, basically chilling. Is that like close to your house? The second video? She just likes to exist wherever we are. Super chill. I mean, you probably hit the jackpot. You probably hit the jackpot on the cat department. The second video is halfway. Oh, hallway. Halfway. I'm reading a hallway of the apartment building. See, it's nice.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now.
And she seems kind of busy, but I don't know.
In the infirmary, I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Like, two of my friends have
really
cats,
worth watching.
and
I often stand here and observe
both of them
everyone.
say their cats are like
Just
Dark
so
Souls boss.
interesting and adorable. I like to watch
They're
your
basically Dark
expressions
Souls
while you
boss.
work.
No,
Are you talking
they
about
have to be
pets
very
or
careful
people?
around them. The only reason I made the second video is because she would walk away from me, then freak out that I was far away.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't
And she,
jump to conclusions.
like,
See,
from
we
reading that, I
Mouseys
feel
are
like she's a
different
kind
species,
cat.
and we see the world
She has a
very
kind
differently
soul.
from humans. It's very easy for me to
It's
observe
mine.
everyone's condition.
I wish I had a
All it
cat, but
takes
I
is
wouldn't be
1
able to
look,
take care of it.
and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
So I don't have a cat.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh.
What?
That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Well, what?
Yes,
What are they talking about? I think I missed
running
something.
around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care
Is that
of
what the
your
meter is
body.
for?
Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks
She's
for
like
the
a
reminder.
TG. But Hydro. And just people that have cats like that usually means the cat is disrespected or mistreated. No, they care about the cat a lot. They both care about the cat a lot. The amount of time they get off just to go look at the cat. The cat is not even there. They go look at the cat. The cat is somewhere else. Somewhere else in the house chilling. They go, let me go look at my cat. They do care about that cat a lot. They're like both good people. But the cat is Dark Souls boss because I don't know. That's what they say. Like they'll rip out stuff, a few cables and all that stuff. I think cats are usually like that. That's where is the TP? There's a TP on this floor. Imagine they don't act out unless they need something. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a cat. So I have to believe you and them. But I don't know if they're actually not taking care of their cat properly. But I think they do though. They do care about the cats a lot. Unless they're like not doing it properly, unaware.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Most people treat cats like furniture rather than creature to love and share space with.
Strange meat in our lunch.
I don't think they're that kind of people.
Has our investigation turned up anything
Like,
useful recently?
they're the kind of people that won't be able to play games because the cat is sitting on the mouse. I mean this mouse, not an actual mouse, you know, the computer mouse, like sitting on the mouse. I can't play. You can care about your favorite pair of shoes. Keep them clean. I don't really get what you mean.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
But I also, like, when this is Dark Souls, I don't know what like, I don't think the cats are like aggressive. I think I put it like an actual boss. Actual Dark Souls boss, aggressive, abusive cat. I don't think those are like that. But I mean, they're kind of scared of the cat, but they love them. Should they take care of them? If they don't take care of them, it's just gonna, the cat's gonna go with actual boss. I think that's what they meant. I don't know. Like, I'd like to defend them, but I don't have the data or experience. What? Go to the gather information. Okay. Minus 400 coupons. Like, am I supposed to do it? I think.
After working, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I think that's the type of care most people give cats. Favorite piece of furniture.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and
Maybe. I mean, people don't even treat their kids well enough. So if they don't treat the cats well enough, that could also be a possibility. But I feel like taking care of a kid is more annoying than taking care of a cat.
Grandma misses your cooking now.
But I could be wrong. I don't know.
What would you like
I
to do
don't
this
know.
afternoon?
I hope I'm wrong.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
You know, the type of love I got from my mother was kind of someone gives to a favorite painting. Man. Okay, every time you say something like that, it's so rough. It's so rough. Why is it so rough? TP? Which TP? I don't have any TP for it. Oh no. Am I on the floor? Maybe I'm on the floor. I don't know. She was proud of what she created. Like, in what way? In what way? Like, proud of the man you have become, or? Is it that kind of proud, or I don't know.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given
She
very
thinks I
specific
ruined her
instructions.
painting.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength,
Like,
and you'll
from
even earn some credit
like
coupons in the
what I get
process.
from my mother
What do you
is,
think? Interested?
sometimes I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but whenever I say stuff like this, she gets really sad
Of course.
and cries and
That's the brutal
stuff.
reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
It's like she likes the idea of her son. You know, whenever I stray away from the idea, she gets angry and stuff. It doesn't stop me from doing what I'm doing.
Okay, great.
Just not
Let me walk you through
satisfied.
the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one
I
after
mean, it's
another. You'll need to
not
hit the
like
targets in
anything
the same
close
order
to
that
what
they
you
popped up.
experienced, I guess, but
If you can complete a few rounds in a row with
sometimes
no
I feel
mistakes,
like
then you'll win credit coupons.
he doesn't care
The
about
second you
me,
mess up
but
the
the
order,
idea of
you'll
her
lose.
son,
Game over.
the
game
son that he
costs
has
300
in her
credit
brain.
coupons to have it go.
I don't know,
So,
it just
you up for
it's just mean to hear me say it. So I don't
Thanks for
say
your
it.
patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
What do you say? I need to beat this thing up. In the order they came up, I need to remember. You expect me to have memories?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh, one. I mean, kids game. It's a freaking kids game. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, but it worked. Like I was gonna hit it by walking over, but I actually hit it from the side. I posted my latest sections for my mother in Discord. My Discord rant waiting channel. That's pretty much the only conversation we have as adults. But there's a whole discussion there. Well, look at it. I see one picture. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. That's kind of a lot. First 20 says the answers in this. Yeah, I saw the screenshot after that message, like 2 screenshots and one other at the end. And you talk to someone, I think I know her, but I never
Your
really
strength
talked to
really
her
shouldn't be
in
underestimated.
person.
Nobody who values their life would be
I've
willing.
seen her streams.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for what...
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
I mean,
If we
there
have
weren't a
enough
lot
coupons, we could probably bet
of...
at random until we figure everything
There weren't
out.
a lot of her, actually.
Bet at random.
Like 2 messages. But
well, how should I put it?
it
It's not like you
seems
can't
she's
do that,
defending her and
I
not
advise you to give
really...
it some more thought first.
Wait, there are 4 messages
We
here.
shouldn't get
Like,
too carried
she's
away.
not really listening
What's
to
the
what
problem?
you were saying, though. This is basically why I stopped trying to talk to anyone. Because it doesn't matter anymore. People just listen or see what they want to see. That's very much like my mother. Like, she doesn't want to listen to what I have to say. She always has a solution. Yeah, I before I try to tell her what I think and stuff, maybe she will understand that it never works. So I don't do it anymore.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive.
Also, the
too.
thing you like said about that post, the article post. I mean, the things are twisted in a way that it's like, I don't know what to say about it. They change like bits of information to make it go their way, making the whole thing confusing.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Don't find
Besides,
instead
I
of
don't
listening.
want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Yeah.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets,
Even if you like
support them both,
get them to listen,
something bad
they
will
won't.
happen the next morning.
But still just ignore everything and say their piece and
The
leave.
rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by some...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match,
Yeah,
the organizers
like
told him
that
to
pisses
take
me
off
off
his
so
mask.
much.
He refused and never showed up to the fight.
That pisses
And
me
after
off
that,
so much.
He was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers.
Just pick
But
and
everyone
choose
remembers
stuff.
that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Who's that boxer? Like, how long ago are we speaking? Just...
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I will be fine.
Seems you've made...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
So it's like talking to people that have like strong beliefs like that and don't listen. It's like talking in a two-way street. Like you don't get anything done. Just you're going that way, the other person going the other way. Basically, it's GG. I did everything. Go to the earning 3,000. I already have 3,000 after earning. Okay. I will still have 3,000.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good to kick back.
It's getting late too. I haven't made a lot of progress in the story. I thought I'd be done here by now, but apparently the story is really long. And it's almost 3 a.m. I'm kinda feel tired.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time.
Let's go.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Demon Horde?
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
But you have both fighters?
Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly.
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that we're going...
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut...
Now what?
We woke up so early today that...
My eyes hurt, I'm getting a headache.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
No.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so I don't
Small package. Right, who sent it?
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Bad thing in a box.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey!
Wow, I'm so useless. What? I didn't see it. I didn't see anything.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
Wait, are we Paimon? Why? What?
Oh,
I did not show
a
enough.
small bottle, but the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
The rumor has the boxer went missing.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you wanna give it a sniff or a taste? Like, why would you wanna?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Since I got to investigate this place, it's chock full of stories. Strange, not stories, but strange happening all. Oh, okay.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Wah. Wah.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's work
Yeah, I
coupons.
kinda.
Let's make the most
Mipi,
of our
how's it
morning.
going? I kinda cut my hair. I got annoyed. I don't know how you have long hair. Well, long hair is annoying, especially when I'm trying to sleep. Especially when I'm trying to sleep, it gets in the way. I mean, I didn't want to, but it got so annoying. I just grabbed my trimmer and bam. Like if I didn't do it in an impulsive way like that, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. I just keep thinking about it. Like if I wake up tomorrow, I'll get my hair cut. And by the time I wake up tomorrow, I lose all my motivation to cut my hair. So I did it before sleep, around like 6 a.m. Cut my hair, took a shower, went to bed. Where am I supposed to go? One is down there. The Nike method, just do it. Yeah, basically, just do it. Because I've been putting it off for months. I have been putting my, like, cutting it off for months. So I just did it. It felt bad though. But it's better now. I can take a shower anytime I want. I don't know. I won't have a freaking wet hair problem. Wet hair, try to freaking dry it.
However, in light of our long
How's your day
history,
going, Mickey?
let me take a moment
How
and
is
recall
your day
his exact
going?
words.
You stream so late.
I'm just gonna stop you there.
Stream so
It
late
seems you
for
don't
me.
fully-
Like
As for the latter,
like if I were a
only
normal
someone
person,
monumentally
you'd
stupid,
stream would be perfect for me.
breathtakingly stupid that
But
they're completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
These are I visited Autumn at her school today for lunch. Oh, the good day for Autumn. It was so fun. It was so fun that time my father went to school and I saw him. He was like outside the class. Good day for Autumn. Then my friends are like, oh, your father looks cool. I'm like, yeah, let's go. And then he went from the office, so he was like fully suited, booted, and I'm like, yeah, your father looks so cool, and I felt really cool about it. Yeah, that was probably like in the 6th, 7th grade or something, but I still remember it. Isn't that nice? Is this the person you were defending having mistreated the cat? No. No, the two person I was talking about, like friends from here. But Meepy is the best cat mom. Meepy has bunnies. And what else do you have, Meepy? Meepy has like multiple cats, I think. Like maybe the actual cat mom. A good one.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both.
One cat,
fighters,
two
didn't you?
bunnies, 3 guinea pigs.
Well, did anything
Cat.
happen?
No. Wait, did you used to have more cats?
But we
Not
still haven't
anymore.
made any sense of the contents.
And one human child. And one human child, oh.
You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
My dad has a bunch of cats. He lives in the basement. Oh my, I think I saw your dad's cat then in the picture. I don't know. I mean, I have bad memories. You lost me a human child in Guinea. Those both make strange sound that I don't like. What is strange sound? Oh my god. I've never heard what guinea pig sounds like. Little clown.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
It's a little different than guinea pig. No, Autumn is cool. Autumn is really cute.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes
Well,
Autumn takes over the stream, and she does it very
Yeah,
well
you two
as
don't
well.
seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let you. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your.
Even if we bought
Like,
tickets like everybody
look at me, I'm
else,
still
it's not
doing
like
like
we could hope to earn
hand
any
exercise
coupons.
because I feel uncomfortable. My fingers are also ruining my
When it
life.
comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
I
what
just
are you
got in
trying
the
to
habit of
imply?
stretching my fingers.
The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Fanta?
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
I have a high energy child, I love her, but she's loud and takes a lot of energy. I mean, I think most of the kids are like that. I think I was high energy, like the amount of scars I have, man, probably not that many, but given that I was home most of the time as a kid, I just, like, I'll jump off window. You know the grills of the window they have? I'd get on top of them, then jump off. Now I don't have any energy. Here's a guinea pig. Wow. Wait, where's the sound? I think it's... like, it sounds like a computer signal or something. My other Autumn is way more hyperactive than me and my brother was. That sounds like stuff Autumn would be doing. Yeah, I was that kind of child. I had too much energy. Like, I'd break stuff. My parents stopped buying me toys because every time they bought me toys, I would open it up. Open it up to see how it works. Why does it move like that? So they stopped buying me toys because
Let's
I keep
just say
breaking
it's
them.
a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out
Like,
to
I
us
have a
first,
scar right
hoping to
here,
promote Fanta
like
products in
right
the forges
here,
of Meropide.
with like two, what's the word? Like two stitches. The cut got too big. I had to get 2 stitches, and I basically landed on a chair arm because I was trying to make a car out of the cushion, putting one vertically and another one like that. And I fell on the freaking arm and cut my freaking skin. Yeah, I get 2 stitches. Then I burned my foot with like really hot water. I spilled the glass and it burned my foot. And I was really high energy.
Anyway,
I'm sorry,
you
Bob.
try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I think kids should have an unfair chance at not being hyperactive. Yeah, with the rise of social media, everything is so fast. Maybe. Plus the increasing disinterest in physical movement for fun. Yeah, I barely move now. I barely move now. But I used to go out like every day. I would get a time from like 1 or 2 hours playtime. And if I were to do something wrong, my punishment would be I won't be able to go out to play with my friends. But that ended around like 8th grade. That's like high school, 3 years into high school. We changed house, and where we moved to didn't have a playground. But before that, I used to go out and play. Like I think that's why I still can function the way I am. I shouldn't have any strength, but I do because I used to play football, cricket, badminton. What else? Like many other local games. But now I don't move at all. For the last probably like 10 years, more than 10 years. Riding on bikes and stuff. You also ballet, quite a bit gymnastic too.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
One of my favorite performing art. Yeah, ballet is like really nice. Why that reminds me, I need to watch that movie. What's that movie with Natalie Portman? With Natalie Portman. Ah, I forgot. Where am I supposed to go? This is confusing, man. No ping. Look for object in the area. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are
Black Swan, yes, Black Swan. I need to watch Black Swan. I forgot that I need to watch it.
Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
Two more years to get a little ballerina. Let's go. Let's go, Autumn.
With assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has
What's
been
the
slow, and some
pointy
researchers on the
answer?
project have voiced concerns.
There's so much more to ballet than I don't know how to even pronounce that. Just mainstream.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated
It's kind of
name or
crave, but
packaging.
entertaining
We will
nonetheless.
adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Wait, isn't all ballet dancing on your toe? Or like you don't do it with the toe, but you bend your toe.
We have decided to
Is that how you
only
say it?
conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Special shoe. Oh, okay, not all ballet like that. See, I don't know anything.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products.
I'm pretty uncultured if you think about it.
Sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
Details.
Okay,
I need to watch the movie. Like I've been meaning to watch it. I just can't remember. There's so many good stuff everywhere, and I just keep playing games. How am I supposed to watch everything? Oh, wow. That's not what I wanted to click. $16 years? 16? Ayo. That's a long time. Yeah, I find it really interesting that like we've known each other for a couple of years now, right? But it still impressed me with new stuff every day. Maybe it's my fault for not asking to like a lot more questions. But you just say new things every day. Every day.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Well, my friends actually won, so you think you can dance. And now she is doing great in LA. Is that like a competition TV show
Alright. But remember
for
that we
ballet?
bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh. Just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh my god, this is again. Again, this is going in freaking circle. I just. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just...
Yeah, I'm playing the freaking same loop. I feel bad. Am I stuck because I'm doing something wrong, or like American Idol but for dancers? Reality TV over here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Don't lark for a bit. Gotta finish the dishes. Thank you for the lark, maybe. Nice. Nice talking about stuff. Why am I being awkward? I don't know. I'm having a brain freeze. It's not you. I'm just having a brain freeze. It happens. Actually famous now?
Okay,
Stage
so
complete.
we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
The click registered my game minimized, but oh, this is her? Yeah, she was it a movie or TV series actually? TV series and music videos. Have I seen any of them? No. Yo. You're friends with actual famous people. That's cool.
We'd better pick up the pace
That
with our
is really
investigation,
cool.
otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Like, have you talked to her like at all recently? But I forgot. Is there anything? Maybe it's time you talk to her. Hey, you got famous! Hey, you got famous, remember me? Yeah, that's what people would do actually, normally. Oh, 30 primos after that long story. I mean, it's not like I'm doing this for the story. I'm trying to get to the end of it. Get to the bottom of this. I thought she was just an uncredited dancer. And she looks like a big deal. Big deal. Where is the elevator? It's down there. I probably could have just TP'd. I'm just walking. Oh my god. Where is the TP? TP is not even here. Oh.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Yo. I don't have money though. Spend it on the tickets.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons.
The one thing I do miss
At least
doing
enough to
is
skip work.
doing good is calling out her
Seems
mistakes.
you're getting into the swing of things around here.
I mean, she doesn't make any mistakes, Rob. right now, right? He's a pro now. He is
Impressive.
pro now.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Whenever she would walk off the stage, I would say, I saw 3 mistakes. If you made more than that, she'd be like, oh, she's like, then you missed some. I just yelled back, I know.
Huh? What do you mean it's a
Well,
good time?
If they know what the amount of mistakes they made, does that make them a really good dancer?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins
I mean,
have all
that's
gone
probably
to
why
work
they're
in the
pro.
production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
What?
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
This scares easy.
A group of cannibals.
Ah.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night.
Oh no.
They might be
Child has been eaten by people.
here.
I was watching a video on cannibals last night. What is this? Is this why the rise of cannibal people video on YouTube? Why did I get recommended that? I don't know. Maybe Genshin players are looking it up. Huh. Recognition is part of it. Being able to act like you don't make a mistake is a bigger part of it. I could never act like that. Like, I feel like I'm making a mistake even if I don't make any mistake. Then I make mistake because I was thinking about making a mistake. Last counting was how many times she made that face. I didn't need to know about mistakes. That was our school's motto. They should see you smiling and having fun no matter what. That's how you give a performance.
But what's even scarier is that they have a
I mean,
special
people wouldn't know. Even if you make a mistake, unless you like freaking fall over or something.
Since they have no way to
Most
dispose
people
of the
wouldn't know.
leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
Okay, let me finish that. My throat hurts. I should stop.
By other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
And that's what the performance is. And no, you have to land and get back up to make it look intentional as well. That's like the next level of performance. Even if you make a mistake, make it into the content. Make it into a content. During performance there are no mistakes, only improv. If you don't do that, you aren't a performer. Yeah. I mean, it is true. Like, you won't get top performer. Like, you won't catch a top performer doing that. If they make a mistake, they will have a way to recover from it. They're just doing a routine on the stage otherwise.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
He just talked about cannibals and acting like he never...
Traveler,
man.
can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
She scares too easy. How many rules are we need?
When will all the secrets end?
Man, that other one was more fun. The previous act was more fun. This is kinda repetitive. I think I'll stop in my throat hurts. I think I can TP here, right? Let me show you the place that I was talking about. And now this. Like, look at this place. And you realize how passionate I was about ballet until reading your chat just now and seeing my rant. Maybe you need to get back. Maybe you need to get back to it. You do still play music. Let me get on top. I'll show you the place. Like, this actually took a lot. Do I need to like stand on it? Yes. Like, this was a big puzzle to solve. Then I actually unlocked the place that I could get on top. Can I get on top, please? What do I need to do? Where now? Oh my god, the game lagged. Not my fault. Maybe I need to get up here? No? It's not activating any airstream. Oh, why am I in the wrong place? I don't think I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I was in the wrong place. Like, look at this place. I mean, it looks really good. And the cloud and everything. That place was like, after I unlocked it, that mountain wasn't there. It got placed there after that. So I really wanted to play this game. After this, I was like, nope, I'm not quitting. I'm playing this game. This is good. So I'll continue the story tomorrow. Like, I kind of want to play Dark Souls, but I need to finish this before I get any spoilers. So I will be playing tomorrow as well. But the story is long. I couldn't finish it in 5 hours. That means it's long. I probably was a bit too talkative today as well. That's why I was no tired, so I can't even speak. I can't speak properly now. Let me just do this. That way, I can click outside. It won't change anything. Let's see if anybody's alive. Oh my god, my daughter. Let me rate sunrise. So yeah, I'll be going now. I'm tired. I'd like to play more, but my headache is getting worse. Thank you for being here and chatting. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Until next time, bye bye. I'm really tired. My energy is gone. See ya. Thank you. Bye, Lilo. Bye, Mickey.